Over here. I wasn't watching the timer. I was watching the Nightbot smacking Kelani in chat for the absolutely stupid cross finger thing. I was supposed to be watching my timer, but the chat was too interesting. I couldn't. Welcome, we're here. We get to start a new project.
We are live.
I'm live. You're not even here yet, Hellraiser.
Yeah, I'm live on the chat. With the voice thingy.
Oh,
I can't help it that my game crashed.
That was so funny.
Crashed again.
Your Satisfactory? Oh. Or your Ark Survival that you were playing.
No. Satisfactory.
No, it was funny in chat when Max was so thrilled. Because Max was like, just everybody, hope this works. And then like right after that, there was the chat span. I was laughing because it was like, that's perfect timing. And then Nightbot worked for his command that Max was trying. And then Kaylani was just like, 2 fingers crossed. Nightbot's like, warning. So I was just enthralled with chat, and I wasn't watching my overlay on the timing. And I look back and it's 0. I'm like, whoopsie.
You disabled pack, right?
Yes.
Or permaday?
We only have permaday, just permaday.
Okay.
Only mod. We're on experimental today. We're on update 7. We don't know how that's going to affect multiplayer. Cross your fingers that we don't get deep into the weeds today, and then it just keeps crashing.
For some reason, it finds 2 versions of my Steam game. Interesting.
I thought you did the Epic for experimental. So, anyway, today,
Yeah, no,
yes, that's true. We have Blueprint. I haven't unlocked it. Maybe we should go unlock it, because we haven't touched this save in Update 7 yet. I played around with it, but I didn't do anything on this save that saved it. I think I logged in. But then I think I tried another save during the week on Update 4, or Update 7, and I was playing around with blueprints there. Yeah, they're weird. Where's the hub? I don't know what we need. That's what... I was wondering what that stutter was. Hellraiser finally joined.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be me.
Funny that I'm playing the game while I watch you play it, too. Yeah, well, that's the best way to do it. Fix it blueprints. There they are. This is what we need, so...
Okay, Hazel, I got a challenge for you. Keep up with what we're building.
Oh, there you go.
I'll show you. And you gotta keep up, okay?
So, yeah, we're going to get started on the oil rig today, or oil platform. I guess it's more of a platform refinery than a rig, but... And originally we were going to do it over there, but we were looking around, and the water's weird, and we decided we're going to do it up north. It'll still be... Yeah, my OCD. It'll still be in view of my final screenshot. Where are we at? We need the heavy modular frames. But we figured up north was actually going to work. But that means that pipeline we ran, it's going to have to go much further, but we can worry about that later.
Doesn't have to run yet.
But we might as well unlock blueprints, because if we can find a way to make them useful, why not, right? Cable. Concrete's over here.
Yeah.
I have plenty of concrete, but whatever. The steel beams are here.
Loading takes forever. Holy crap.
Well, building my own oil platform as well. We'll be making 10 gigawatts of power and both 450 of both plastic and rubber permitted. Yeah, we'll be doing 900 of each for this. We'll have a little extra oil. I'm not sure if we'll do some power or not. We have other plans for power, but this rig is mostly for the plastic and rubber that this playthrough needs. We're actually going to go more than we need. Originally, it was going to be a smaller platform where we were going to build just what the Rocky Desert need, like everything else I've built here. But I decided, what the hey, we're going to go ahead and go full 900 on each. Yeah, that's true. I said last week in the stream we have that third line, which some of it's going to be used for like the weapons factory, and some of it is used for aluminum, but we have a little left over. So fabric is certainly possible, though we could do that outside, but we could do that too. What was I doing? Cable. Ed's like saying it before I'm. Ed's on chat. I'm talking at the same time, and Ed's already caught me. Like cable. It's like, how did chat catch up that fast?
Magic.
Aha. You left the game.
Huh.
Ed is very focused like a laser. No blenders yet, so I diluted package fuel, alt in play. Yeah, if we had not unlocked tier 5 or 7 and 8 for the hover pack, we would not have blenders either for this project, but since we do, we're going to go ahead and use them.
I really hope my game stops crashing all the time.
We talked about not using them just to make it even more belt and pipe chaos, but I think we already came up with some ideas. Blueprints! I should really record. There we go.
Nah. No need.
It's fine. That's something I can always... If I had to put that on a video, I can reload the save. It's not like it's a big deal. You knew what I was going to ask. You're absolutely right. That's why Ed works with me so well. I should get him in here. Okay, we have unblocked blueprints. We have the stuff to build. No, we need more frames. I played around with the blueprints. Blueprints, I still think they need some work. Their snapping is everything weird. But I know you can be successful with them. You can do. We should bring Ed in here. He's a machine. Ed has worked with me before. What did we need? Yeah. Steel. It's right here. Right in the middle of the road, right? That's where you put blueprints. Right there. Look at that. I tried several things. I tried testing my roads inside here, and doing a curve is really hard. Although oops. The problem mainly being because if you did a 3-lane road, you need this spot over here, and as soon as you try to turn this, it goes outside the bounds, and it doesn't let you do it.
Oh.
That's a big problem. But I did find a way to do it, and it's weird. Luckily, they added, and this is a little trick. I found it. You could use this. So since this, we need to rotate on the center of the foundation. So we can use this to do it. So if we needed to rotate, if we wanted to do like a, because the catwalk method won't really work. So we could do the radial, and for radial for 4 width or whatever, you do 3 clicks. So let's just say 4. So there's your 3-lane road, and so you can do this. You can put this down the center, 3 clicks. And at this point, you have to use catwalks. I'm causing problems. It's pissing off the truck. And then you can kind of, if I remember right, I think it was...
We might need to revert back to the normal stuff.
You having trouble getting in?
My game keeps crashing.
Is it because of permaday, do you think? Or do you think...
No
What
idea.
error
No,
message
it
are
just
you
is
getting?
there. The Unreal error. I didn't read the actual error, but...
Wow, my
Not
frame rate
error.
just went up incredible. I think it was this? Oh, okay. Like that. So as you can see, that radial method. So that was the way I was able to get the radial method to work. But you can't do the pillars. Because if you tried to do the pillars, you can do the beams. The beams will let you, but the pillars are outside the bounty box. So, Oh, I set the time multiplier on permaday to 1, so permaday was running day like normal. I just figured we'd try it, see what day. We could always, you know, set time 12. All right, so Hellraiser has joined the game. Maybe I should disable permaday. I can load early access on the side, and we can restart.
Yeah, we'll see. See how it works.
Which one? You still trying to load in?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so that was kind of how I figured you could do the radial method, sort of, to do a curve from the edge if you had to in this thing. But snapping them together is still a pain. Like, as long as you go from edge to edge, you can snap together, but then you're going to have, like, straights, and it's not going to give you, like, a real circle as easily. So I was praying around. I was trying to find it. It's just the snapping still needs some work. Yeah, we were trying to do experimental often. We wanted to do experimental, but we didn't know. Maybe we should just turn off, because permaday seems to be running, but you should see what your error message is. See if we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will.
Because if it might point to the mod, or it might point to something else. Curved roads are so much easier thanks to that, but update 7 breaks my PC a lot. Needs another hot fix. Yeah, it's weird. If we set this to, I found that. Oops, wrong one. I found the nighttime. It's real. The signs I've noticed are, the lights are really bright compared to what they were in update 6. I remember logging in and thinking that things were over bright. And you can't remove the blueprint machine while stuff's still on. It won't let you. I've tried. You'll see the dismantle thing will complete and nothing will happen. But if you look at the smelter factory, look at the lights in here. This was not what it looked like when I did the demonstration, when I built this thing. This is like brightness overload.
Whoa. Nice.
Yeah, the DC method 2.0. I'm glad they brought it back. But yeah, it's not on early access, where you can literally snap to the corner and then rotate. And then like snap somewhere in the corner. I forgot how he did it. I haven't watched the full video, but so I don't know. The lighting is weird and bright update 7. I think the signs are all brighter than they were, because I don't remember like this light being that bright. That feels like that's level 2 instead of 1, but it's set to 1.
Oh boy. I know what we did wrong.
What did we do wrong?
We did an exception access violation. Clearly. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah.
All right, well, let me try loading standard Satisfactory on the side.
You want to do same without permaday?
I can't loading both at the same time. I can't load it through Mod Manager, so I think it's gonna be whatever. I will have to see what I have to load it up on the side. That way, otherwise, if I unload it, stream's gonna see a black screen for a moment, because I have an unprepared stream. Mods. What mods does in? No, it looks like the same standard mods for early access. The 3 Fix-It Cam, Pack, and Permaday. So go with that.
Right.
Oh no, this is Steam's version. Where's the Epic? What are you doing? Oh yeah! I remember someone else posting their cars doing that. All right, update 7 is so broken.
Yeah, Ed posted that.
All right.
Amazing.
Wow, this is not where I wanted to be. How can I get? I want Epic's. Will Epic let me run? Come on, Epic, show me your thing. I want Epic to let me run. So I guess it'll be faster just to unload this thing and start the next one. Come on, Epic. All right, stream. I'm just going to do it. You're going to have to hold on. I'm sorry.
Sorry for this unpreparedness.
That's fine. I have this screen. Does this? No, this did another thing. I have an intermission screen, but
Oh boy.
I don't want to. All right, it's launching. All right, early access. We're just gonna leave permaday. I'm launching quickly, so I don't have time to reload the mods. Satisfactory's up. It should come up in stream in just a second. Back to update 6. Well, yeah, we're getting crashes. We'll figure it out. I didn't get much time. Load. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Back to update 6. Well, we didn't get a chance to try experimental for multiplayer earlier. We should have tried it earlier. We just didn't have a chance. We were trying early access for some reason. Otherwise we would have known. That's sad. I don't know if it was permaday or if it was just update 7 multiplayer broken. I'm guessing. I don't know. I want to get started, so let's get this going.
I'm still wondering why I see 2 versions of Steam in the mod manager.
Oh, mod manager is weird with Steam.
Yeah.
The crash has made me backdate your game too.
Backdate, or as in backup?
Sessions copy. All right, go over to Discord for him. Did we bring Ed in to help us? He's a machine. Let's do it. Max has got the commands going. Max, I give Max to the setting to play around with the thing. Well, you can bring it in. I don't mind. You can help set up. We did it on the Discord. We did it on the dedicated server. Okay, we have a couple things to set up anyways. We actually have to configure a couple things. To get this started, since we got to do that project, we got to make sure we get our hypertube set up over there so we can get back to our hub quickly. We're going to have to set some power over there so we can get the hover pack working. So we're going to have to, like, do some prep work to start here. I sent the thing to Hellraiser. I already unlocked that. We'll worry about re-unlocking the blue. We can't unlock blueprints. We're back in update 6.
Did you re-enable Fix-It Cam for this one?
No, I just permaday.
Okay.
So I was telling you quickly that I started it as quick as possible so stream wasn't staring at a black screen.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and start picking up some stuff. We'll need a bunch of concrete, and we're gonna need some stuff we're gonna have to build a hypertube. We'll get Ed in there. Ed can help. Just permaday, Ed. I'll send you the session key. Ed can help with the setup. Ed's been on stream before. He helped me with that battery factory we did back on the dedicated server. Just permaday, Ed. Just permaday. Is the only one installed right now. So that nobody can cheatly make hover packs like last week.
I have no idea who you're referring to.
But that's just so that we can have daytime. I can have daytime running if I want to. What's it? Time speed, and you set it to 1, and that'll make the world time run just like normal. I normally just use permaday just so that when I'm recording, it's daytime and not nighttime. And so what do we need? We need, as I said, we need so we need cable. I'm gonna start running. We'll have to see how this. We'll have to see how my session runs with 2 people connected while streaming and recording at the same time.
See there, Max at work in the chat.
Huh?
Oh no, I see Max.
It's weird. I can't see what timeouts Nightbot has done.
Chat.
Oh yeah, because you can change the timeouts. Right now, I think that like your command, you set it to 30 seconds. It's just making sure that we need stuff. All right, I'm gonna get some extra cable. I can send some Ed on some of these tasks. We're gonna have to set up hypertube. I don't have copper up here because we didn't need copper tubing, copper sheets for the tower. I said this was all set up so we could build this, and it doesn't have everything. So like modular frames and copper sheets we didn't need for building that. So that's why it's not up there. We need to build an actual hub. I know. Maybe after the oil rig, we'll start the hub. So we'll need some stuff for hyper tubes, which also needs steel pipe, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Spectrum Dad?
He's
Oh.
helping Max out. Freaking hilarious.
I'm not paying attention to that. It's like the only time stream's telling you to please spam chat as much as possible.
Well, let's hope I can finally get into the game.
I see two people. I see Hellraiser and I see Ed. Ed's gonna have to build himself some... There should be some stuff in the hub, Ed. Oh, we need to bring Ed into chat. Can we invite him into the staff chat?
Oh yeah, I will do that. Oh, Ed, you're gonna get promoted.
There's some supplies in the thing, but not everything. So he'll have to go to the hub and build some. There's some in there. There's some in the hub. Dang, what counts as spam? I got 3 messages. I don't know. Well, the great thing is the chat is not flooded with stuff right now. But I'm not like have hundreds of people in here flooding the chat, so it's a great time to experiment right now. And that way, if I ever get that big, then we'll be kind of ready.
Edit channel. Permissions.
Okay, I'm tired of running around. We've got some stuff guarded. I'm going to start running a power line over to the North Sea.
Ed, can you join now? I mean, otherwise we'll switch to general. But...
Yeah, there's so many good,
exciting.
so many
make it.
surprising people that come in here.
Members.
Oh my goodness, I don't have wire. So unprepared. Do I want to become... I don't know. Because obviously right now I don't do this full time. I wouldn't mind, you know, if I could figure out a good process for myself of getting videos done. And I wouldn't mind, but it's going to be hard. Please don't. I would be hard. It's going to be... It's going to find a point where this might be better lucratively than what I normally do. So it's a bit of a big hill to climb to consider this full time, but what I would like to go and stream, you know, multiple days a week, playing games, chatting with people, you darn right I would love to. That'd be fun. There's a lot of work behind the scenes, but absolutely I would love to. But it's one of those things that it's probably going to be a little far off. But if it happens one day a week too, a bunch of people decide to show up one day a week for what I'm doing now. Not gonna complain.
Apparently, Ed is not allowed to speak in this channel. Didn't know that was a right you have to grant.
Whoopsie.
Speak. Why? Well, it should be able to do that, but sure, I added it explicitly for him. Please unmute and raise your voice.
Okay. I need to build my weapons factory. I was definitely tempted. Just promote him or something. We'll fix it after stream. Just... You can just promote him to whatever the same rate you have is. And then...
His microphone is muted.
Is he? Or maybe he just can't chat because he... Oh, there he goes.
Look, you're a bit soft, but other than that...
Maybe he just can't chat because he...
I'm a bit soft.
Stream's catching up.
Hey, that's way better.
I'll sit up.
Sorry to make you work for it.
This is the weirdest power line out to the north that I've ever done. Oh no! No! Come back! Power! No! Okay, that was sad. Let's try a different path. How do we mute the third person? Oh. Ed, he's here to help. He's I have worked with Ed before on the stream. He's really good at just sort of knowing what to do. And this project is going to be a little big. We have a lot of side work, so bringing him in, just kind of to get to help out is going to be beneficial today and speed things up.
It will get shit done.
Yeah, we'll get shit done, and you guys don't have to stare at some of the basic prep work as much. All right, we probably need them closer together, but that's got power. Because I gotta admit, when I thought about starting on YouTube, I gotta admit, I had to like look at it. I had a standard for myself that I was like, I don't know. I knew playing Satisfactory that there's a lot of little stuff, and that little stuff isn't necessarily entertaining to watch. So I know when I was learning to edit videos, and I'm still learning, you know, I would just focus on trying to put something in there. It wasn't quite the same thing over and over again. And on stream, it's like same thing on stream. It's like, I know it's interesting to watch to a degree, but when we're doing like a mega factory, it's, you know, later down the road, I got a bit. Yeah, go ahead. I'm fine. We're not. Just let everybody know. So Max, I got Max, you know, permissions to edit the Nightbot, configure it, and so Max is trying to get it working.
On stream, live. Best time tried.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I look back at my first video, and it's horrifying to watch my first video. I can't watch the first video. But like episode 15, I loved that video. I watched it so many times. Which is sad because I know it's my own, but it just, I'm not going to be able to top that one very easily. But it was like this, and what 16, the last episode was pretty fun, or 17. All right, I have at least power out to the north.
Ooh.
I have a power line running out there. We're gonna need some supplies. Someone needs to build a hypertube. Maybe Ed can build a hypertube for us that goes from the hub.
Cannon.
We need to get concrete going because we have to build. So what we have to do, what's important is that we're going to be doing this rig. Not only we got to raise it off the water, but we need to figure out how big it's going to be. And we kind of talked about it. We're going to probably do 3 floors. At least we're going to try. But it's going to be big just because we're doing 900 rubber, 900 plastic, and probably need some room for some extra stuff. So... well, one person got it working. And so we kind of need to get the platforms up. We had an idea for the bait, or for the legs, and I have the oil. The other thing is, if you remember from last stream, the oil runs out to maybe like over there. So at some point we'll have to run the oil pipeline. We could probably do this off stream, but I'll have to run that pipeline all the way to the north. We just decided because I should show you that when you go over the edge over here, because we were going to do it over here, and I learned something very interesting today that I didn't realize, because I know the kill zone's out there. I can do this with a jetpack faster. But this is why we're not doing it over here, because originally I wanted to do it over here. Ooh, look, power slug.
Bruh.
I got a power slug. Yeah, it depends. So sometimes if I think for the most part, I'll do the factory first because it's easier to kind of build the building around it. But there are times when I kind of will focus, like the heavy modular frame factory is a bit more focus on frame over function. I should probably build a foundation up here. I should not use the jetpack for this because this is going to kill me if I don't.
You're gonna die.
Hellraiser
die
knows
so
exactly
hard.
what's going to happen if I don't
Oh, yeah.
have jetpack fuel.
I have an idea. I also have a foundation here already in place.
All right. Oh, you're up north. I'm over here on the... I was showing them on the west why this is a very bad idea. And we decided to move north. So this is water here, but as soon as you go past that level, you now fall. Oh my goodness. You fall, and you will fall, and you will die.
Into the abyss.
Into the abyss. So it becomes no water there. And you can't even put water extractors there. So that's kind of like... We could have done it. We were talking about doing a foundation underneath and like maybe even making an underground room or something for the fun of it, just to save us when we fall. But in the end, we kind of decided we'll go to the north. It's got more flat area up there. We can actually put down water extractors. But for all those that are curious, that is why we're going to the north.
Long story short.
Yeah, long story short. We need to get out there and lay up spot. All right, I have got plenty of... I need more concrete. I'll grab more, but...
Yeah, I got a boatload of
I got
concrete as well.
a bunch of supplies I don't need, but I guess I'll dump them off out there when I need to come back. Yeah, that's true. True, very true, Dara. And I think it's, for me, the biggest thing is getting a better process down and controlling my time and finding better... Now that I got the stream is definitely helping me advance the world on a better timely basis. And now I just need to work out a process, especially for a larger project like this. We're not going to finish it this week, clearly. And it's a point where I got to decide, do I want to make an episode of a half-finished project, or do I want to make this project is going to actually be more painful on the design side, because that's what we're doing. We have to do the factories first on this one, because the design on this one is like an oil rig, and that is totally outside what we've done before, and especially what I've done. So it's going to be, design-wise, it's going to be challenging. And I don't know how long it'll take, because I'm slow. So it's like, I might try doing an episode... You know, I got to get the last episode finished, which catches up to where we are today. I'm almost had it done. I wanted it done for today. I wanted to have it ready to go before stream, but I didn't, and I'm sorry. But I'll have it ready sometime in the middle of this week. It's almost done. But... Big guy. I see a yellow slug. And so I need to kind of see if, can I build an episode off... I know, like, Kibitz does it. He'll make an episode off of a meltdown in his nuclear plant. Oh, spider! Uh-oh. They're weird phasing.
3 hours later, Dan finally done finding power slugs.
Oh, did I even grab the power slug? I don't know.
Yes, you did.
I got distracted by the spider.
Yeah, you did.
I'm like, ooh, spider! So, I mean, if I'm able to make an episode entertaining enough where I can, like, take the content from stream, at least if we have a goal. So our goal today is to kind of, at the very least, kind of get the start of this, where we need to get the basic factory laid out, or at least we might move it around, because with an oil rig, it's going to be messy. We want it to be a little messy, a little chaotic. Hellraiser's running platforms all the way out here. What was our platform? Was it like 20 by 20, our test one? We need to go the legs. We need one leg somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find out how big this area is.
It's pretty big.
can
We
go-
got plenty of room. We're good here. And I don't know why, chat, the bots love my chat for some reason.
Nice.
No warning. Don't give him a warning. Ban the sucker.
Stop spamming caps.
Stop spamming.
Wow.
Okay. Because this is far enough out. This is going to be pretty big. It's going to be pretty tall.
I would say this is the far back left.
This
my
one?
leg.
You want to go this far back?
Here. Yeah, this is the farthest leg.
All right. Well,
Northwest leg.
I will start our little
Something
plan
good.
from here.
Right.
We said 9, right? So what we're going to do for the legs, we was these 2 meters? That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Fix it.
we want 1 meters, but we'll get that later.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where's the rubber in this place?
It's probably in the truck station. If it's not, there's a truck station with rubber. I don't think it's in a box.
Next to the plastic truck station.
So we're gonna go. We were trying to do a circle for the leg.
And then we come up with a way cooler idea.
And for the size that we're doing, the leg was going to be too huge to do a good circle. Do you get the you want to be famous ban, or is it more on Twitch? I haven't actually streamed on Twitch. I think I did a couple streams when I first started the YouTube channel over there. I was just messing around, and obviously no one ever showed up. So I never really...
Before you do that...
What?
We need to move a little bit.
Why?
Because the resource is not deep enough in one corner.
What?
So bye. Yeah, the resource is not deep enough here for... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Player in the way, of course.
It should be plenty deep enough here.
Now it is. Yeah, now we're all good.
Aha! The water level is kind of weird here. Look. So this is what I've always noticed about the north. There's like a layer of nothingness between the actual water and the water display layer. I do want to do... I have figured out a way to probably multi-stream to Twitch. I actually have the second computer I was planning to stream with. Because right now I'm hosting, streaming, and recording all in one. And luckily enough, my computer's good enough to do it. Surprisingly, I didn't know if it would. I'm still getting 70 FPS out here. It's okay. It's not too bad. So we're still being able to get our 60 frames. So you moved that one more over? So I need to delete this, or what?
No. That was already good.
It was fine? Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. So you're going to have to move those. I don't know if I'll be able to do... Because it's 9. Yeah, okay. Well, these won't be here. Yeah, you'll have to move them because the center ones won't be there. I know you're laying it out, but once I do this, I'm going to clip through the water generators if I do my angles here.
Yeah, no, I'm not. They're not permanent yet. Trying stuff.
We're not on 7, so I can't use DC method 2.0. So we're going to have to. Oh, we have power here. Why don't I put the hover pack on? That would make this so much easier, so everyone can actually see what I'm doing.
Clever boy.
Default's easier with doing this the old DC method. The whole idea here is that we're basically going to do like a hexagon. Am I full on stuff? Oh, it's because I... Spoiler. I think they'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. But unfortunately, they won't match up right. So it's kind of like doing the tier 2 when we did the circle on the whale thingy, where I had to fix it in the middle. Goodness me! Come here. But unfortunately, I have to do this on, like, every side. This is the best way to get the 45 for this. That I'm aware of, unless someone knows a better way to get a 45.
Wait, do we plan to do water extractor in here?
No, we'll move the middle in the water. I can't see. Oh, is it here? Both have 3. Well, they cross in the middle. Why was it different when I did it the other time? Did we do 6? No, I swear this is right. We did 9.
It's smaller. It's smaller. It's smaller now than the previous one because there used to be a water extractor in here.
Yeah, because we... Oh, duh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, you need to go out one here.
That's what I did wrong.
Yep, exactly.
Totally not paying attention to my own design.
God.
So... Once you get a Oh, I forgot. Once you get into a groove, the DC method actually goes faster.
Pretty much.
But so we're going for a hexagon for the legs because we wanted to get a wall. We want to be able to do some design on the outside wall, so we wanted the walls to be closer. So the circle, if we did a circle and we were to get a nice circle, it was going to be just either too small or way too big. So, yeah, there we go. And so we did test it out, and if you have a spot like this, then the water extractors, yeah, he's drawing it right now, will fit. I guess we can, if we have the 3 points, we can take the centerpiece away. And the idea is that we're going to have to do 16 blenders for the 1600 fuel that we need. And each blender needs 100 water. So we figured if we had 4 legs and we put 4 water extractors in each leg, we can underclock each one to 100 and just run a single pipe up to each blender. A lot of extra, it's extra pipes than we need, but it's fun. We don't have to do it this way, but we're going to do it this way.
What do you need me to bring?
We need a hyper tube.
Everything.
We don't have to bring all the materials out here. I think even just a hyper tube. Although if you bring if you run some materials out here, that's fine too. But what I would do is set up a hyper tube between here and the hub. That way you can at least get back and forth much faster.
Yeah, like I said, hyper cannon.
Because you're not showing up on my map.
What's that?
Same for me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found the map ever since update 6 when we did the dedicated server from experimental. I see Ed. He's way.
I'm following the pipe.
The pipe doesn't come all the way up here yet. We're north. We're in the north.
Did
so
you see those pings, Ed?
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're way up here in the north. So just go straight north of the tower, and you'll find us. We're in the water.
Mm-hmm.
The pipes themselves, we were going to do it, or the pipes themselves haven't been run out here yet. But yeah, that was the main idea behind, did I do the wrong? Yeah, it's supposed to be here. And so we just figured with not only does it make kind of like piping simple and you'll have less mergers and joints, but at the same time it gives us extra pipes to play around with for the rig, so we can have pipes. We can run them in different ways. We can have a little freedom to play with it because we have all these extra pipes. It may make it a mess and we may hate ourselves, or it may turn out awesome. Hopefully it's the latter.
Probably the latter. We're experienced enough now. Right?
Right, totally. That's totally. Our experience has totally made sure that we haven't made dumb mistakes. We'll have to figure out this center stuff. I'll merge. I'll get we'll do a pillar or something and get it centered. We'll get a foundation on it so it's overlapped in the middle. But I'm just leaving the gap for now. Beachfront property from the ocean. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. I've always found the Northwest because I did a huge fuel plant before I did YouTube up here, and I found it was weird because if you notice the water extractors, you notice how their walkway is underneath the water level. I always find it weird. Normally it's above water level, but it's up here in the north because of that gap between the actual like visible water line and the actual water. The water extractor drops down a little bit.
Lol. The more you learn.
Yeah. So we're going to do one leg right now, and then we're going to go up and try to do the platform. I mean, I could do all 4 legs, but we don't actually know how big the platform's going to be yet, so one leg will be fine. And Hellraiser's just throwing in the water extractors to sort of figure out the thing at the same time. Just kind of see how it works. I've lost my train of thought. There.
Where did you last see it?
Over near the water extractors, apparently. All right, I think Permaday needs to, it's getting dark.
Slow down. It needs to chill.
Set time, speed, 0. Stop moving. Because, I mean, I like night and day cycles, but when you're, like, trying to demonstrate something, people are probably, like, staring and going, what, where? Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, whatever. It's fine. All right, and rotate 45 degrees. So all I'm doing here, since this is 9, it was basically 9 across. Oh, that's got a wire, so it's 9. So I decided, so we said 3, since we're doing a hexagon, the assumption was let's do 3 foundations on each end, and then kind of be 3. It's not going to be a true hexagon. If we had mods, maybe. It'll be close enough. I'm sure there's somebody out there smart enough that could probably come up with a way to make it a true hexagon. Smarter than me.
Even smarter?
But when we do the factory, I will give you a lesson. I have plans to do the oil differently. We're not going to be doing... when we do our recycled rubber and plastic, we're not going to be doing a loop. So I have a different way that I'm going to be doing it.
Can you stop deleting stuff?
Sorry.
Oh, that wasn't the... Was that... That wasn't the middle, wasn't it?
I deleted the middle, but you can easily just... Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll restore it.
Your water extractors are real janky.
Yeah.
And this water extractor's in my way. It needs to go. Oh my goodness.
I'll pick it up.
I got a full inventory.
Oh, because of the water movement, it looked like the crate was actually floating. That's cool.
This is real fast.
Stop leaving
Where'd it
crates
go?
everywhere, man.
Oh, God. Just like you, I remember the tower. I remember he had a full inventory, and he went by deleting stuff or change. He went and changed all the floor tiles from concrete to coated concrete, and he left a box on every single tile.
Who, me?
Yeah,
nah.
you.
Nah.
You were doing it so fast you didn't notice. So it was like 2 floors just full of crates.
Nice. The good stuff.
Oh, I'm trying to pay attention. I gotta have chat on 2 spots. Where's my other thing? Because I've only got chat up and left. It's a little out of my eye view. I need to... where's my other window? So that I have chat. There we go. Now I can see chat easier on my peripheral. How much... How do we mute the third person? Oh, wait. No, that was from a while ago. Chat is now catching up to me since I switched screens. Oh, wow. The window from YouTube is, like, showing everything. What is this interesting thing you're building? Okay, so this is the basic hexagon. I'll fix the centerpieces. I'll do something to overlap it, or I'll show you what I plan to do. The same thing I did... Go away thing. Basically the same thing I did in the last episode when I was talking about you can do something like this, not like that, like that, and you can do that, and then this is where it might be easier to lay a foundation down, but then we can use this to sort of, because it'll free float on the pillar, and as you can see, the pillar still counts here. So we just gotta kind of find the middle here as best as we can eyeball it. And then I can delete this one. And then I should be able to snap a foundation. And if I did it right, should be pretty in line. Like that. So, but it's centered. And if that looks ugly, don't worry about it, because you can always do the pillar method. And then snap a pillar to the bottom. And bring it up. Multiplayer can't do this. Only your host can, but that fixes the Z fighting issue. I could do that there or there and center. But that's how you can fix. If you don't want to have your joint spots to be kind of like off center, you can fix it like that. So now this foundation is centered. So if I needed to do something, I don't know what. Like if this was for like a building and I wanted a door here, then at least it's centered. Not important here, to be honest, but if you need it, that's how you do it. Also, what we plan to do, if we do the boat thing, we are gonna do something cheaty. We are gonna go, if we do what we want, we'll have a dock over there, and we'll run stuff under the world instead of over it, just to make it look like it's coming out of a boat. Never done it that. That's what the idea is, if we can actually build a boat. But that probably won't happen today. All right, I think you need to stop worrying about decorating this thing right now, Hellraiser. Decorating come later. Let's go up. We got to build a platform. We got one leg. What are you doing? Did Ed ever find us?
Yeah, I'm working on a hypertube back to the.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you do one tube and not a cannon?
We don't need a cannon to
I'll
come.
do a tube and a cannon, but I'll do a tube first.
It's a very short.
Right.
Just be a very short cannon. You'll be thrown off the edge and killed if you're not careful. Let's go up.
Well,
We
you
need to
need-
actually do the platform. We don't need a
Yeah,
deck.
I'm. Well, here I'm already in the process of going up. So we're going up with half foundations.
Nah, just go up with
and not-
4 meters.
Oh,
you
like
can
that the center, you mean?
just
Yeah, sure.
the center's on grid. Well, the outside edges are on grid, but the center's on grid. So
Right.
just go up.
Whoop.
What's the size of it? Did we want to go up the size of a refinery, or did we want to go up?
No, not necessarily. We just need to make a leg that looks like it's supporting the shit out of the shit.
Yeah. There.
That's in professional.
I don't have
terms,
any
by the
motors.
way.
Do you have any motors?
Yeah.
Build a refinery
I-
so we can
I-
see.
Yes, sir. I came prepared.
I obviously I don't. Well, that's high enough. If we're not building refineries down here, but at least this gives us a decent level, so that works. We can build our level at this. I need the aluminum. Took like 4 days to get 780 aluminum casings a minute, but I think that was a mistake because they all go to radio control. I know. I remember on the dedicated server when we needed aluminum, so I built aluminum. I think I did 1,200 ingots per minute, and then once Kaylani found out, he's like, he took almost all of it. And then I was going to do a bigger one, but we didn't expand any further. But it worked.
Dan,
What's
Max is reporting that the video stream is having some lags here and there. Don't know if we can do anything about it at all, but
is the video stream? What kind of lag is the video stream having? Is it just Yeah, if you guys notice something, audio issues or lag issues, let me know. I can obviously try to correct it. What are we trying to do here? Those are 9 wide. This thing is going to be huge. Why are you going?
No, don't fall. Ooh,
I have no idea what you're.
I fell down. What I'm doing, I just moved up the outer wall.
You arrived
actually-
20 minutes. Oh, the outer wall? Well, the outer wall, these are going to
No
have
way.
to be fixed once I get the gap fixed, unless we find a good use for the gap. That might be interesting.
Well, I was thinking you could do some interesting pillar stuff there.
Yeah, that might be fine too. I think we had. I don't actually know. We have no power up here.
Yet.
This is going to be the hardest part of this, is the fact that this is going to be huge.
Something like this would fix it.
Temporarily until I build it bigger.
Sure. Let me grab the power cable.
But this has to go. Don't worry about the pillar. I thought you wanted to do the wall thing later. If you put the pillar there, then you won't be able to do that as easily.
And there's the
Once you
center.
go hover pack, you never go back. Yeah, it's pretty
Stop
sweet,
falling down.
but unfortunately, yeah, when you're first starting a project and have no power, it's not as friendly. So let's see. We need to cover these legs and go out a little bit. So if this leg is literally 9 foundations wide, it's huge. This maybe.
Yeah, so this is the northwest leg, so we need to go to the east. Expand to the east.
Well, we gotta. This thing's gonna be. These legs might be too big. We'll have to
Yeah, we
fix the connecting point here, but at 9 foundations in diameter, those legs are huge. if you really think about it, because I think our play thing was about 20 by 20. And those legs are pretty much taking up, like, almost the whole thing. So we might have to modify our design once we get further along, because otherwise this thing is going to be enormous. Absolutely ginormous for no good reason. But that means if it gets big enough, you know, we'll just expand our requirements for what it does. Maybe we'll bring some more oil in and throw some power in here if it got too big. I mean, this thing is going to be huge.
We can always do like 1800 plastic and 1800 rubber.
I don't think do we have the power for that? We still have
Not
I'm
yet.
still running on my coal plant.
Unbelievable.
It already looks impressive. Well, right. I know it's an impressive square. We want to make it grungy. We want to make it look like an oil. See, look at this. I've already got a huge platform that one leg is taking up. I think we might have to modify our plan. Maybe we could do 2 and overclock them. I don't know. We might have to modify our plan. Well, we were going to do 1-to-1. So if we can't do it in the leg, which we want, if the platform's going to be huge. I would have liked I need some distance between the legs, otherwise it's going to look bad. Yes, we could do less legs, but we need 16 water extractors. Yeah, it's like, we have plans for the power. We were talking about earlier, do we want to do a turbo fuel plant? Do we want to go to nuclear? And obviously, if we decide to go like a big nuclear, we'll need... I don't know, we'll need some power, so we'll have to do a fuel plant or something regardless. So
we can always
this thing will be...
we can always underclock the refineries. Make the thing bigger.
I'm not really worried about power. Let's not...
No, I'm not worried about power, just to make the thing bigger.
We could, or we could just do, bring more. There's more oil over there. We could always bring in more oil.
I just said underclock the refineries, but sure.
Yeah.
Also add
Whoa,
more
darn
oil.
it! I fell. You could put some pumps outside the legs and run. Yeah, and that might be what we'll do too, so we'll probably modify. The idea to put it in the leg was pretty cool, but, it's one of those things where sometimes your plans have to change, and, once we put it together... Because we would need almost a complete leg's width, so we would need 9. It would have to be like 27 by 27 to get at least an entire leg's width between the legs, but I'd probably want more. Those legs are going to be huge. I think
we're going 30 by 30, okay.
That's so big. Yeah, nuclear. I haven't actually done... The one thing I haven't done in this game personally is nuclear. I've done everything else except nuclear. So it'd be a very interesting experience to do nuclear, because then you guys get to watch my pain grow. I've done everything else. I've spent thousands of hours, and I've never actually done nuclear. I did a tiny setup for episode 15 joke. I mean, I know how it basically works, but I've never truly... That was a fake setup, though. I think I cheated. Yeah, Kayla, I was talking about that. We need to... I was trying to understand if you guys were going to finish it. So we're going to start... I think we're going to start talking about plans for the next one. Obviously, once you guys are done with the nuclear. Or the next one being maybe having new projects on the current one. If people just want to continue on it. So we'll talk about it. Are you still... Oh my goodness. You really going 30?
This is 30. I just wanted to give an idea of how big 30 is. 30
is huge. We're going to have to add in some power to this thing to make it... It's going to be friggin' huge.
30 by 30.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to go over here and start the other square so we can kind of get an idea. Yeah, I've done coal, compactable petroleum coke myself. I didn't do petroleum coke on this save, but I've done it. How much is this? So that's 17, so we need 13 more. If we go 30. There's 10. Oh, there's 2. And then 10 that way. This thing is... This isn't an oil rig. This is an oil... What is...
Oil world.
This is an oil world. This... Oh my goodness. We might have to move it slightly that way, because I think we just have the leg at the edge. We're probably going to have the leg... We could probably move the platform... One more foundation that way? I don't know. But we can move the legs. It's fine. We'll just we'll leave it as is, and we'll adjust.
If we make it this big, we could fit almost everything on one floor.
We could.
And then we can do the height, the altering heights that we talked about.
I don't know if we can
And
fit
then-
everything on one floor. Still, even with this
we,
big.
we do two. We make it 2 floors then.
Yeah.
Then it's not becoming too high.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we can just try. We'll have to find a way. No, this could be interesting. Plans
And do some
change
fake-
so fast.
Fake floors and
Oh
walkways
my
around
goodness,
it.
this stream, this thing is so big.
Oh my
And just imagine, we're going to decorate this like an oil rig. You know, there's going to be beams and stuff. It's going to be a... We're an hour in, and we're just still laying the first floor platforms. Yo, beams. Oh, yeah.
Gonna be beam heaven.
Yeah, this is going to be... And I do want to show you, as I have a interesting way, I got to make a guide about it, but I have an interesting way to do oil. I'm not saying I'm the first person to do it, but I wanted to get rid of loops, so I came up with a way to do it in just a single production line. So I didn't have any loops in my oil. Whoops, almost fell. Should probably run the power underneath the floor, so we're not in the way of everything.
Well, building, I don't care.
Fair enough. Whew,
Well, this is gonna be it.
we did it. Well, I mean, obviously it's a square, but
We laid an.
we made a square.
Whoop, whoop.
Whee!
Hey, we could. By the way,
We need
could
Steven?
also- we
That-
could also not make it a square.
You know what we should do? There's a if we can't get Steven up here, which I'm not sure if I see a Steven, but if we can't, there's always there's a mod out there called Mob Spawner. It'd be fun to put Steven inside the thing. So if we had to, we could use Mob Spawner to get Steven in here. But
Oil rig workers.
I know that's cheaty, but wow, there's a hypertube bar. See, Ed is so fast. It's like we laid a platform. Ed already has a cannon and a hypertube laid out.
Does the cannon work at?
It's on.
Kinda. It gets you in the air. You kind of. I'm trying to get over a cliff straight away. It's a bit difficult. It gets you. If you've got a jetpack, you could probably jetpack your way to the thing. I probably need a few more.
Okay.
entrances on.
I need to
you like
get the
challenges.
I need to test it because we're gonna need at least 16 blenders and I don't know, like 80 plus refineries. So, time to start bringing materials. You see this? You see this list?
I'd rather. Wow.
That's the
I'd
list.
rather try to put down all the legs first.
Well, I think
Just the outlines at least. And I think the legs might be need to go higher.
you think we need.
Platform
You
this
think we
size.
need to raise it up? Yeah, you're right.
Which is fine for now. We can just cut out the legs. Do another platform higher, but. And did you hear what I said earlier? We can also make it a rectangle and not a square. So, from a west or east, if you look from the west or the east, it's going to be smaller than when you look at it from the north or the south.
I mean, with a 30 by 30, that leg size is fine as a hexagon, I think. Unless
Yeah,
there's a
but I
good
like-
reason to do a square. But I think I like it being round, but I think that size is fine. I think the hexagon
Round?
at least gives it some shape.
No, I was talking about the platform. You can make the platform.
Strap on a
rectangle.
GoPro and toss me in the death cannon. Look at your data. Oh, goodness. I love that. I love that. No loop oil at plan all heavy oil, then make a fuel or turbo fuel, then process the reds and stuff into. Oh yeah. Well, if you do fuel and you make your oil through just resin, or you make your stuff through just resin, yeah, that's fine. But if you want to go like really big on plastic and rubber, you got to do recycled rubber and plastic. So you got to do the fuel, then the recycled rubber end. If you do anything like a calculator or whatever, a lot of the times you're going to see for either of those, because you need rubber to make the plastic and plastic to make the rubber. So there's usually a set of machines go back and forth, and most people will set it up in kind of a loop, but then you kind of have to deal with overflow problems and making sure you're sinking because it can back up. But there's a way to do it in a line.
How?
That doesn't have these problems.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
Wait, what? Did someone shoot?
He went through the cannon. I think it needs to go angled down a little bit more.
You asked for a cannon. That's what cannons do. They don't go over a cliff. They go over the world.
Let me turn off.
You're too funny. I see you're all the way at the Golden Coast.
I am at the other plastic factory. Oil.
That's where we're getting that oil there. Originally, yeah, we had the oil coming from here, and we have a pipeline coming up here, but now we're bringing it all the way up here. We could, if we were planning to do this originally, I could have just grabbed oil from here and come over here, but...
But you know what the good news is? I only lost 3 bars of health.
Well, Ed's with me. I'm just going to take the standard one.
And I'm going to land in the water. So I don't take any fall damage, I hope.
Right. Oh my goodness.
That didn't work.
All right, I'm going to start...
Not deep enough.
I'm just going to start dropping off stuff.
Does any of you maybe fancy coming over here and revive me? Or
did you die?
Yeah, like I said.
Oh, goodness. Here I go. Oh, my goodness. You have the belt, too. Whee!
As a Mark V belt as well.
How did he... I'm barely going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. It must be a server problem.
I did a slide jump.
Oh, I didn't do the slide jump.
Of course you do a slide jump. You need max power.
No, you don't. Not to go over a cliff.
Yes, you do to revive me.
Oh my goodness.
Head over to you.
I have plans for closed loop with sinks for overflows. Yeah, that's what I've done before. I've done loops with the sinks for overflows, and that works. But I always find it's a bit of a pain. But I figured out a way to do it in basically a single production line. And the math to do it. My goodness, where did you die?
He's over by the Gold Coast. I'm in a tractor, Dan. I'm on the way over.
All right, you're gonna go do it. All right, I'm just gonna pick up supplies then while I'm chatting. Oh goodness.
Well, I'm gonna pick up real life supplies. Be right back.
That's right. We're gonna have to pick up pipes. I'll need Where's my car? Oh, my car's over by the pipes. Let's go pick up the car. I'd say a maximum is too much with the Red Bulls, like 3. Yeah. Hellraiser's all for rubber and plastic. I do all the heavy oil. Yeah. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. So if you're heavy oil, then plastic, and then petroleum coke. Yeah. Well, if you want to get the most out of it, obviously there's so many ways to do oil and plastic. The most complex one is doing the diluted fuel and the recycled rubber and heavy oil residue, diluted fuel, and then recycled rubber and plastic. It's going to have the most machines, but you can create the most. You can basically get 3 times the amount of plastic or rubber that you put in oil. So 300 oil becomes 900 plastic. And the common way is to do a loop with sinks and overflow.
Can you put a marker on the map where Hellraiser died?
It's probably way more steel pipe than I need, but what the hey. But and I've done it a couple times, and once you've done it, you can do it. You just repeat your process, but it's a bit of a pain to figure out. There's like different idiosyncrasies and I had done a straight build in a update 4 world that I did for a small one, and then I decided when I was getting close to this, where's the cannon to get back?
Other side of the tower.
Or I just meant where's the tube?
Back of the monolith.
Other side of the monolith. Let me find it.
Back of it.
And so that's why I decided I was going to try. I did it on the dedicated server, so I was like, I wanted to come up with a way to do it in the straight line with no loops. And I liked it, so that's why I'm like, oh, I should do a guide or something about it. I don't see it.
Did you say you were on your way yet?
Yeah, whereabouts are you? I can't see your body.
Right next to the water extractor
Oh, there it is.
that goes into a couple of refineries.
Oh, there's no entrance to go back.
Is there not? Did I not build that bit?
Nope, it ends at the tower. Just, yeah, you could finish it over to the hub or something. I'll just run back.
Can you put a marker on the map, Howard?
Huh?
You can't.
Can I?
For what? Oh, you're still looking for him? He's,
Can you put a marker on the map, Dan?
Can I do that right here? Right here? There. Does
My body.
that work?
Oh, Ed, you're at the other side, the wrong side of the building.
Oh, yeah, he's in the water. I put a marker there. There's a warning
water
sign.
extractor on this side. On this side.
Oil?
A water extractor. No, yeah, that way, and then slightly more left. Well, that is based on the stream, by the way. Hey, I see an orange.
Yeah, I
marker.
find it fun to play around with the numbers and come up. I don't mind using calculators. I do use calculators, but at the same time, it's fun to play around with the math to come up with like formulas
I see
for
you.
the
Keep
recipes.
Keep going.
And
Into the
oil is
water.
actually pretty simple to calculate. There is a way to do it more complex. Someone's got a video out there where he goes through a lot of math for the recycled rubber thing, and it's
Thank you.
definitely more complex than
Yourself.
the math that I'm using. Oh, okay. Steel pipes. This is way more than we need, but what the hell? I'm not going to slide jump. That would work perfectly for what I needed. Little bit of jetpack, though.
Did you bring your vehicle here, Ed?
Actually,
No, I had a tractor. It was a bit slow. Probably quicker just to run.
Sounds hella slow.
have you found him yet?
Yeah, he's alive.
He still looks dead on my screen. But that would just be multiplayer
You
bugs.
still look dead on my screen.
I don't have the motors to build a Explorer.
HQ looking nice. Yeah.
Wanna jump on?
My kind of goal, because we
Yeah, I
could
mean,
do
that could
this
work.
elsewhere. My kind of goal. Let me turn chat down a little bit. My kind of goal is
2 clients on a post right in the top.
my kind of goal is to. I want to be able. There's a couple of spots around here where you can kind of see the whole Rocky Desert. So I want to be able to see when we get done with the Rocky Desert. I want to be able to have a screenshot of like almost the entire playthrough. I think that'll be really cool. Which is why we're doing the oil rig in view, because yeah, we could have done it closer to the Golden Coast. That would have certainly been more convenient oil-wise, but it wouldn't have fit like in the screenshot kind of views that I want. So that's kind of why we're doing it up there or originally over there. Because I'm obsessive. Because I'm obsessive with that screenshot, so we can finish Rocky Desert, and I can get a screenshot, and then we can go off and build big factories elsewhere. It's the only reason. No other good reason for it. All right. I got all the pipes for sure. So we'll need way more industrial beams than this, but
Say that again, Ed?
can I? Do I have the means to create a hypertube entrance? Because that would
I
be.
do. But it is all
Oh,
the way
it takes
over there,
pipes. I don't have any pipes. Ah! Are you here?
But the tube is all the way over here?
Yeah, I didn't finish it. I ran out of stuff.
Right. Well, it's not even rendered for me yet.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna do. Oh my goodness.
To go to the steel factory because there's no pipes over here.
Oh, there's a ton of pipes at the. I just took a bunch. There's a ton of pipes at the rig.
The other end of the tube.
Yeah, I gotta admit, see, pipes we didn't need, so I didn't bring it over. The only thing we need pipes now is for the heavy modular frames, which I. Arrgh!
I got plenty of pipes.
Hellraiser's on the case.
That's 700 pipes for me. Should be good enough for now.
Let's go. Me obsessive? Oh yeah, totally.
I've got 7 pipes.
Give me that.
That's almost enough.
We'll totally need that stuff too.
Here, Ed. I have a great idea. Let me.
Let's get over there. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna know what I'm gonna do. This'll get me over there. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? All right, there's. And slide jump.
Wait, there's no thumbs up.
50 floor tower. Out.
No, there's no thumbs up.
We're at the top.
That is weird.
And that's north, right? Okay.
Beautiful pie. Tube here. Alright, time for an entrance.
I just need to make sure that that one is big enough that we can get out of it.
Oh, darn it.
We'll be able to get out
And
see a gap.
it's that way, right?
What I like to do instead is
Yeah, this is totally
do
true.
This.
The starter factory. Oh, good. I picked right. I was worried there for a second. Yeah, you're right. This
So-
is all for a starter
It's
factory.
easier to when you get out to not get into this thing.
My
You might even get this one closer.
no, I don't have Patreon currently. I haven't set one up because
Dan doesn't want money.
it's not that I don't want money. I just feel like if someone wants to like pay a monthly patron fee, I feel like I want to be able to provide a value for that at least. When I feel like I have a nice consistent sort of work and schedule, then I feel like maybe then I'll set up Patreon when I feel like, you know.
I don't know how many supports you need.
One more. That'll do.
Yeah, there's that little thing that Steam Elements here, and I set it up, and I don't really advertise it just because. Nope.
I don't know where
I don't want to push it.
the entrances need to go.
I think right now though, what I would do with anything that if anyone that did tips, I would probably put the money towards like camera equipment. I should just I should just put the stuff in the container and not try to get up there for no good reason. I'm just trying to make sure I bring it up for. But yeah, I would probably put any money I get right now. If anybody did tips, I put it towards maybe like camera equipment, camera and like lights or something. Is probably what I would do with it. Let's test this one out. But otherwise, no, I just, right now I mostly try to do it for fun and try to get better.
So.
Because it would be fun to do it regular.
Hi. Was that on purpose, Ed?
No, I was standing next to it and you powered it up.
Let's see. What a goofy goober. Oh, what did you add? Nightbot, huh? Oh yeah, I saw Max playing with that command earlier. I thought he was just making fun of Nightbot because we didn't know when we set it up earlier. We didn't realize Nightbot. The stream has to be public and live, and we didn't know, so we were trying to. We set up a stream, we set up a broadcast, and so just to get into chat and test, and Nightbot wouldn't respond to anything. Okay, so I got most of the big stuff except more sheets. But I think I can grab. Once we had the massive mess factory, if you saw, I set this up to temporary build all this stuff, so we at least have supplies. I'll bring an extra set of radio control units in case we need it. Actually, you know what? If this base is bigger, we might add some more. So I'm just gonna bring some extra. Oh yeah. I put it in there. It is in the description. I put it in there because. Yeah, there was this Stream Element. It was like Stream Elements said, I was like setting it up on Stream Elements, and they're like, yeah, just do it in here. Like, I left it in there in the description, and I was like, but I generally haven't talked about it. So it works, but it's one of those things that I haven't advertised because I don't want to go out and say, people give me money, give me. I'm like, it's fine. I'm right now I do it for fun, and I'm trying to just get better. But I do follow, like, the stuff I make, the few dollars I make on YouTube from ad money, which is not much, because, you know, it's not like I get tons of views or, like, you know, massive amounts. But I do, like, put it towards something so I can, like, reinvest in the stuff that I use on the channel.
Spoiler, Dan is really
Like, the microphone I'm using now is something I've earned from the channel. It's a much nicer microphone than the earlier one. It has less problems. What else did I need? Motors.
Steel pipes.
And copper sheets. I brought a ton of steel pipes. We don't need any more steel pipes. I brought way more than we need.
Good to hear.
Yeah, they're already there. Copper sheets are over there. Okay. We're going to need more of everything. Well, the basic stuff, but I'm at least bringing the basic building materials that we need. We had like half of this. We're going to need more. Because we're going to have a ton of pipes. So many pipes. Yeah. There's a... Well, right now I offer the saves for free, and stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta admit, it's one of those things. If I was to do Patreon, I'd wanna be able to sort of know that value that I could offer to people to make it worth their while. Because I don't want to just like set it up and say, here, you know, give me Patreon, and then not really have. No, I wouldn't feel right unless I had a good value that I was providing at the same time. Yeah, I know I put out YouTube videos, but it's at the same time, it's not. I haven't got as consistent as I want. Heavy modular frames and motors. Which motors are...
Be in the motor factory because you haven't brought them over here yet.
Really?
Yep.
Did I not bring motors over here? Oh my goodness.
Nope.
Such a bad plan.
It's a bit like status.
Well, it's like yeah, the motors are going to the hub and turbo motors. I needed 7.5 for turbo motors, and 2.5 would be left of the hub. But I figured by the time we got to turbo motors, the hub would be full. That's why. Yeah, and so we haven't built the hub yet. All right, motors and casings is about everything I need left. Yeah, we're gonna have to set it. Yeah, the hubs. We might do the hub after we finish this massive project.
Have it done before episode 20.
I think the hub would be the next project, because now once we have this project done, we can do the hub, and I think we'll do like the weapons factory in the hub. Let's get some extra casings for the heck of it. I'm gonna take. Did you get your hypertube working?
Yeah.
All right, good.
No.
Well.
The straight.
Working. The tube is.
All right, that's all I need is the tube. I didn't slide jump, so it's.
Literally just fixed it.
I got most everything, so someone pick up the 1,300 plus motors that we need.
You need motors.
Actually, otherwise I'll go get it because I can't start laying out. So what we're gonna do here in a minute, now that we're getting supplies over there, is we'll start at least laying out some buildings so that we can kind of plan where everything's gonna go. Because we had a kind of plan, we had thought about it, where we're gonna do like the heavy oil residue and the blenders on one floor, and then we'll do plastic on one floor and rubber on another. But that was when we had a smaller platform. Now our platform is huge. So yeah, we're gonna be... We didn't work out where we're gonna lay out everything, but we just kind of like, we threw everything on a platform and said, how big of a platform do we need? And then we're like, we'll figure out how to make it pretty or something later. And then we're like, all right, so this worked. Now we've got this big platform. Yeah. Let's dump off these.
I have a fair few hundred motors.
Nice.
Need more.
Well, wish me luck.
Oh, you doing a... Don't slide jump.
He's testing the cannon.
Oh, that's...
Yeah. You better be careful. If you slide jump and go too far, you will die. There's no overshoot here.
Oh, I will only lose like a whole bunch of materials.
Actually, I think if you die, the crate is on top of the hypertube.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. I just saw the tip showed. I haven't got the overlays showed up, but it said, yeah, thank you very much, Quentin. I see it on another screen. It's set up, but it's not set up on my other. I need to set them up just because I don't normally have that stuff happening on stream. But thank you very much, Quentin.
We don't give.
Um.
On this channel.
Yeah, I got to spend more time on the stream overlays and clean everything up. I want to change the starting overlay. I want to get what I want is a factory. I need some factory, kind of like the Coffee Stain Twitch when they start. They have their update 3 factory, but I need to have some nice factory that's running. I want to get my starting overlay to have a nice clean or a nice beautiful like factory running. I think it'd be fun to have that. Stuff like that. So there's things I want to do. I know there's a lot of free ones. Okay, the only thing we need is motors, and Ed has some.
I got a whole lot.
I need to get a few. What? There's a ladder there in the.
I had to get up somehow. I had to get up the cliff.
Is it savable to download? I really want to see how you said it. The episode 15 save is available on my Discord. The episode. The next, I will once I get the episode 17 finished here pretty soon. Yes, hello, the dog. I will have another save release. I'll actually release 2 because there's something else from stream. It'll have like a slightly earlier version of the save that'll be available too for anyone that wants to see it. But there will be a new save of what you see when I started the stream today. That save will be available when I release that episode here soon.
That's more like.
So everything here, other than what we're doing right now, will be available.
This new hypercannons per.
But otherwise,
I'll have to set up my
otherwise, yeah, the episode 15 one, which the only thing is not is like that building and that building are not in the episode 15 save. So everything else is there. Well, and not this this temporary aluminum setup that we'll have to replace. But it's in there. Should be a save games channel under Satisfactory that you can go snag and run around. Yeah. That's what I think that'd be the best thing to do since I'm pretty much mostly doing Satisfactory. I have done when Tectonica was out. I played we did a little bit. We played like half a stream for Tectonica, but yeah, it's pretty much Satisfactory. So I think that'd be a fun start screen, and probably something easy to do.
I'll take it this offline player is your.
Where is my car? That's probably my second count.
Your car is in front of the Frames Factory.
Yeah. I have cars everywhere. There's like a car out of fuel on the map somewhere. That's my other car. I think I left it there.
Pretty well, good that Ed keeps track of where
Oh, no.
cars apparently.
Motors are downstairs.
Sorry, I got motors. I brought over like 900 motors.
Aha!
Just want probably more steel pipe and something, not more copper sheet.
So yeah, either I'll do it. Maybe I'll throw a factory on just another save, or just another game save. Just make it. What is that? Line isn't normally visible. These are not supposed to be visible. What happened to these power cables? These are power cables I ran through the foundation, and normally since they're supposed to sag, you don't ever see them.
No,
But for some reason they're tensioned and they're visible.
I'm 100% sure I sank them into the foundation and not.
It looks like all power cables are under tension.
That's weird. Power cables should not be under tension.
Maybe that's no. It's not the experimental thing. If the experimental thing had the zipline update. Maybe they.
Well, we're not on an experimental. We couldn't have gone back. This is the same load, so this save has never been on. Oh, heck with it. Just take it all.
The new cables are loose.
Oh, see you later, Kaylani.
All cables have got all got tension. I'm just looking at the aluminum plant. They're all just perfectly straight between colors.
So we're trying to accelerate. You're getting some spoilers here with the decorations. You're trying to accelerate the build here so we can get on and do some bigger builds. But because you're right, this is when I started the channel and I came up with the plan for this. I have to admit, this quite wasn't what I thought I would be at. I did not have this kind of skill when I started the channel. I didn't. Update 5 really. I build boxes.
That's when I came along.
You came along a little later, but
Oh, not what you wanted to say? Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Yeah. Sorry, Hellraiser. I see the saves on the server. A lot has changed since July. Yeah, episode 15. It's been a little bit delay because episode 15 we took like 200 plus man hours to do that episode, and I was a bit exhausted. I was playing other games.
No, stop. Go back.
What?
Dude, take the cannon. It lands perfect.
Okay, if you kill me.
No, I used it earlier.
Okay, we're going back.
3 hours later.
At least you can turn around in the hypertubes, right?
Yep.
Oh, I like. That's a nice exit. That's a good idea. And do I need the slide jump or no?
Optionally.
What did you do? Did you slide jump or no slide jump?
I think I did. But
Oh God.
are you saving?
No.
Okay.
You might wanna
I
slow
think I'm
down.
overshooting.
Now you're overshooting a bit. But no, look.
No, I'm fighting it.
You're braking?
That
Oh,
is-
yeah, okay. Okay, don't slide jump. I remember it now.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Glad you remembered. Is that a explorer? Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, they haven't. One of these days. But I think that's what they're working towards 1.0. So I think that's why we're seeing all these little things. I think you'll know they're getting close when they do the actual recipe balance. Because I think they've said that's what they're going to do. At some point, they're going to do an entire like pass on all the recipes. Which is going to break everybody's factory. Pretty much. Potentially. And
There it goes.
when you see that day happen, you might be like, if they haven't said it already, you probably,
My mistake.
it's probably
Yeah,
coming.
You slid, didn't you?
All right. Let's get at least some of this stuff in my
I didn't
inventory.
slide jump. I just ran.
I'm gonna dump off.
And I'm halfway. This cannon is shit. It only gets you either halfway or 2 times as far.
Well, then redo it.
Okay.
I've only ever built one cannon in my life, and it sucked. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I think who somebody did the cannons on the server.
Yeah, Dan.
Oh, you got that one out of the box, huh?
Well, it's the only one that was.
Well, Fixmas is coming soon, so I'll be able to make more. So it's all good. Do you consider cheating to use console to disabling the fog? I've done it. I mean, if I need to, I'll turn the fog off when
Wait,
it's necessary.
I wouldn't consider that cheating.
If you're using the cannons, if you're using hypertube cannons, which is really just a clever use of game mechanics, turning the fog off to make sure you don't die is like a smart thing. But that was such a small cannon. I was like, all right, I can probably survive with the short fog, but don't slide jump on that one.
Oh my god.
I used to disable the fog more when I used to have like factories in Northern Forest. Oh goodness, not Fixmas. It used to get really foggy up there, and it was so annoying. I used to turn it off back then, but now they toned it down. So I keep it on because it still adds a nice haze. Because when you turn it off, you kind of see all this edginess that more annoys me than the benefit I get from being able to see really far. Especially where you're at, it just looks bad. So I tend to keep it on, especially for YouTube. Just kind of keep it on for pretty. If I need to turn it off, like if I'm doing like a cannon or something, I will. I don't really have a problem with it. I'm not like against this use of stuff. I mean, we're literally planning for this build to go under the world, so that we can have like an output over at a dock. So I don't normally do stuff like that, but it's for an aesthetic. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. We'll see what it is. I hope that doesn't make it too many people bad. So I'm not against doing clever use of game mechanics, but I should change to hoverback. If you have a good reason. But otherwise, like even like Total Eclipse back in the earlier days, he used to build all of his factories under the world, I do my third new save and load. All right, Jano. Also, when you're building an underground railway network, it's sometimes so dense you can't see your own hands. Yeah, that's very true. The deeper you go, if you don't go too deep, it doesn't get too dense. But if you go really deep, yeah, If you go not really deep, but yeah, there's a line where you go deep enough, and you're right, it gets really bad. I think that's also when Josh did that other episode with the drones. If he had known about how to disable fog, he would have done it, but he apparently didn't know that one command. That's why he had to like show the drones and like all that fogginess. I'm doing my third new save, the load, and the overclock balancing. Since this is a 2% plus 3 output, it's really bugging me. I had a goal for every belt to always be moving. You got to be just kind of off by 2%. Do I think they'll change the world edges? No, they've pretty much so far seemed adamant that this is kind of where the world's at. I'd like to see them clean it up a little bit, personally. I hope so. But I don't know if they'll do that. You plan to build water head lift? I will use pumps. I don't really do water towers because we're going to do... Well, I don't mind using pumps. Pumps, they don't really cost much power. So I don't mind using them, and I like the aesthetic of them. And plus, I have this kind of fear, if I connect every single pipe together, that it just uses more CPU. And I like, if I go, the bigger I go, those little ticks of CPU might be useful. It might be totally it might be totally wrong, but that's what I kind of think. If I have like everything connected, it's got to like calculate everything at every joint, everywhere. It might be totally unfounded, but I don't mind using pumps just because. And now, if I had to do some crazy thing like Kibitz with his huge tower and like 40 blinds, I have to admit I would be tempted. I would be definitely tempted, but for stuff like this, I have no problem using pumps. It's just I like the aesthetic look of it to build head lift on each line. But I'm not, like, totally against water towers. I know how they work. I just haven't really used it. All right. I've gotten stuff. I can build some machine. Except I don't have any copper sheets. Oh, my goodness. I'm just talking. We're not building.
Plenty of copper sheets. There's like a whole container of copper sheets.
Yeah, it depends on what I do. You're right. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If I find the need if I find it outweighs... if I find the usefulness makes it worth it, then absolutely I don't have a problem doing a water tower. I don't have any room. Let's dump some stuff off here. Anybody want some bug parts?
And he's still got the power.
All right, so we need to actually... the slugs. I know I was going to do it earlier, but then I was like, I don't have time before stream. And I was like, I'll probably do it at the start of the stream and to turn them back into power shards. And then I would like, we'd be totally talking. All right. We need to figure out how to lay these things out.
Like to work on the legs first. You
want to work on the legs?
Yeah, just to get these 4 legs in place. So we have some kind of structure to work with.
I'm not too worried. We need to kind of figure out... I don't mind doing the legs, but that's one of those things that I feel like I could tackle a little later. I want to kind of get the machines. We got to see if this is going to fit, because we could do the 4 legs and then do our machines, and our plan doesn't work. That's why I think we should at least try to lay out the machines at some level, and then once we kind of know our platform will work, at the size it will work, then the legs will more easily come, because what if we need to adjust the platform a smidge? Although I can't carry everything for all these things. We need to at least figure out the size. I was originally thinking... I gotta admit, now that we're doing this, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I don't have a thought anymore because it's so big.
Yep.
I'm building a spiral road 300 meters tall. I've been working on it for... I wouldn't blame you for doing... Are you doing the incline ramp thing? It definitely is a little bit of work. Oh, it's someone by the 2% thing. Quentin, your 2% thing seems to move between... Yes, this is something I noticed. I was on the Satisfactory Discord recently, and I was talking about... Because I know the devs have spoken, especially with, like, Mark V belts. I know that if your factory's big enough, and you're dropping below, like, 60 frames a second, you'll lose precision on Mark V belts. You'll actually lose a little percentage. This is something they're trying to work on. And I was talking about that on the Satisfactory Discord, and someone pointed out to me, when you have belts connected to belts, there's occasionally a stagger problem, and that causes a small loss on the belt. And I did a test. I connected like 22 long belt segments together. I did it with Mark V's first, and I had like an overflow at the very start. So if it ever stagged, it would cause an overflow. And over the course of I did 24,000 screws, and yeah, I had about 16 screws go into the overflow over the course of 20 minutes that they were running, or 30 minutes they were running. I did it with Mark IV belts, and I had only 10 screws overflow. So that showed, and that was with like 240 frames per second. So it does show that there is a bit of an issue. The belts have a bit of a precision loss. They're not perfect. If you connect, and then what they pointed out was if you connect like a belt to a machine, or a belt to a splitter, or a belt to a container, to a belt, to a container, to a belt, that it gets rid of it. And I kind of figured that's because the belt or the splitter or the thing acts as a buffer. So when a belt snags or a precision is lost and you lose that one item, that it's just being caught in the buffer and eventually moved out. One of the ways you can kind of deal with it is don't use the max speed of the belt. Obviously, with a 480 line, it's very minor. It's going to get worse the bigger your factory, the lower your frames get. So, what is this here? Is this just the... Is this the heavy oil residue thing we were talking about?
Yeah, I'm fitting stuff on the platform.
Well, we're going to have to split them out if you want to do one-to-one, so... We'll need a blender. Well, we just...
Yeah.
Right now, we're basically just going to lay out and see how big it is, although it's...
You just keep talking, I'll do this.
Well, I kind of also have to record this, otherwise I have to do it all over myself.
Okay. That sounds like fun.
Yeah. If I don't record...
Yeah.
That's the thing with the helping also is like, if I don't get something on recording, or at least part of it, I have to basically... If I have to go back and I want it, if it's important, I'll have to do it again. Which is okay if I save more often, which I should probably... You know what would be a good idea? Is save right now. Now that we've got this platform done.
Yeah.
Stream 13 platform kind of done.
Right.
I should probably put a number on it so it's a little more clear, but oh well. Like 13.1, 13.2. But that way, at least, if I need to jump back when recording... Yeah, boop to save. Oh, God, don't say that. I was going to say, yeah, for the one way to solve, if you have throughput issues, you're finding you're having a loss of precision on the belts, and the belts are kind of losing a little percentage of items here occasionally. One thing you can do is not use max belt speed. This is more prevalent with Mark V belts and Mark II pipes, but obviously from the testing, it's been shown to have a small issue even with lower speed belts.
Oh, fuck. The blender... Who built these blenders?
I did.
Yeah.
But you had the things on the outside. Didn't we talk about putting the blenders on the outside?
Yeah, I was just trying to fit stuff on the...
That's basically what I'm doing.
On the platform.
You need to... That's why I said you need to line the refineries up.
Yeah,
No, you
was
took my
working with
blenders.
them.
No, I can't make them.
Yep.
I think it depends on where we're going to bring the water in. Because if we're going to bring the water in single pipes too, which is what we're talking about, maybe we should have... Maybe you should turn the blenders around.
But
Yeah. Here, hear me out. Hear me out.
the input comes from the refineries.
Hear me out. The input also comes from the water towers.
Yeah,
So-
that's one belt thingy.
If we wanted pipes everywhere, we could also, like... Well, that would require head lift for each one, so maybe that's not going to work the way I want it. Well, not really. If we did it, we lined it up maybe over here. Because we get 10 meters. Oh, this one. Right? Am I in line? So, and head lift works from, if you don't know, head lift works from the very center of the output. So 10 meters, that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's better to do like this. Could it go over? Actually, that probably works fine. I think I've done that before. That works fine, too. I think that works because of the top and top. But if you want to be sure, it'd be interesting. No, it crosses over. No!
Can you do it one higher?
I think so. We'd have to test it. I haven't done it in a while. Because I feel like this is the very edge of het lift, and you want to make sure that you're not going above the 10 meters, because then you're actually getting a little bit of loss of flow. And I don't want to put a... I gotta admit, I don't mind pumps, but I don't want to put a pump on every single one.
Yeah.
Where is it at? Where is it at? It's right... It's right centered. Okay, so... I'm not saying this is the best way to do it, but...
It is a way.
It is a way. Am I in vertical? Well... Alright, I don't like this. We'll do... Well, once we do... We're playing around now. This is just an idea. Because we want pipes and we want belts. You know, creating a mess of this factory. Oh, we'll have to fix that clipping a little bit. Because that's still clipping. Don't want clipping. No, can't do that.
You know the legs are 9 by 9, right?
What? It's just a matter of lining the output up. It was an idea if we...
Yeah, but the legs are 9 by 9.
That said, what if...
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
What if we did this?
7, 8, 9.
What if we did this? Oh, turn this around. This is such a mess. This is where I will spend time trying different things.
And not listening. Then I just marked the area of the leg. So the water is probably gonna come up. If you do the water in the middle, it will probably come up inside your blender right now.
No, we'll go outside. Oh, we're gonna... You said we're gonna lift the platform up.
Even then.
Again, right now I'm doing a test design. What am I looking at? And Max, that one person that's still not gone. Nightbot, do something. Plans to load, balance, or manifold. Probably manifold. Well, yeah, it'll probably be manifold. We could load balance. Oh boy, that would be nuts on this build. Especially once I show you how we'll do it. All right, that's not what I want, but you know, could have. It's just I'm just trying to come up. We could do creative ways to do this, because if we do a 1-to-1, you know, we could do. I have to play around with it. Because you're gonna have to move that other leg, right? Dropping off, looking for it. All right, see you later, Tudor. Tudor. It's already. I hope Hauser will get to mess with the plan just a little bit. He always, yeah, he'll mess with it because he's trying to do that. We just need to lay the machines out, see if we can fit it. Still working on the horror and resonance side of things. Where are we going now? Oh, you're not distracting me, Quentin, by the way. I distract. I think if anyone's watched my streams, I think anytime I'm chatting, I get distracted.
Dennis perfectly capable of distracting himself.
Yeah, that's pretty much clear. That's what I'll do. But yeah, the belt thing, the one thing you can do, there's two things you can do. One is not use max belt speed. And two, you could always try what some people say is putting a splitter or something. Don't connect belt to belt. I don't want to do that personally. I feel like the loss of a few items is, but I'm at a high frame rate. You know, I got a 13900K right now, so I don't really have a problem with that. But I would think that if I was in a different situation, I had a mega factories running and my frame rates were lower and I was seeing belt losses, I would probably try to get creative. But some people say connect belt to splitter or belt to something, belt to machine, belt to splitter, belt to buffer. and it doesn't cause a stutter. I think that's just because it buffers it. I think that's the only reason. I don't think you're really losing. I think you're still losing that loss of precision. It's just getting buffered, and that's why it doesn't cause an overflow. Yeah, I don't think the pipes are going to come straight up here, though. I think we'll come around the edge and stuff.
Probably not.
That's what we're going to... That's the whole point.
Marking the center, basically.
But the other solution is don't use... At least, I don't know about... It's worse with Mark... I guess it's worse with Mark 5 belts, and I guess it's not as bad with Mark 4, but if you kind of plan not, you know, a few items under max speed at the very least, you can minimize that problem from happening. I'd have to show you another time stream. I can demonstrate the problem, but we're not set up for that today. So, all right, we just need to build this thing simplified because we got to put at least 16 blenders, and like I don't think we're gonna fit 80 plus refineries on this floor. I just don't see it happening. It's gonna have to be multi-floor. It's just not happening.
Which is totally fine.
Yeah. Because I don't mind spreading things out more instead of putting them right up against each other. But that's the thing. We have no idea right now how we want to lay things out. This is bad. It's a chicken and the egg problem.
That's the tough part. Yeah, it is kind of a chicken and the egg.
I think we just need to know we can fit it. And then once we know we can fit it, we can have the legs and we can do the initial piping. And then... How many is that? It's 6. That's with like a couple meters in between. Oh, that's almost perfect. That goes from that square to half a foundation from that square. So that's a nice fit for 8.
6.
Huh?
And that is 6, you say?
No, we'll need 8 more. I said I was counting and it had 6.
Yeah, that's what I confirmed.
I don't even know my FPS. I'm running a third. So if you want to know, there's obviously if you have Steam, you can do Steam overlay, or there's a chat command. You can type stat FPS, and you can see it pops up in the top right of your screen. It tells you your, the timer is like the draw thread or something. I'm not sure, but it tells you your FPS that you're running. So it's just, and then you can use stat FPS to turn it off. So if you don't want to use the Steam overlay or whatever, but if you do recording, it will capture that, unlike a Steam overlay, which, you know, I totally have been guilty of this. Did you see, if you saw episode 17, if you see my little R on the intro, that wasn't there for me just to sort of prevent some sort of stealing. No, that was there to hide the frame rate that I had running the whole time. Because I forgot to turn it off while doing all that fun recording. And I was like, all right, how can I hide this? It was like a blur would look terrible. All right. So refineries, we were going to talk about whether we face them this way or that way. I'm just going to lay it down. There's no power here in the middle.
No, I removed that because we needed space for refineries.
Yeah, the refineries will clip through it. So if we 1-to-1 this, one way or the other.
Need to rotate it.
Yeah, and I'm not worried about it. We're going to rearrange all this anyway, so we want walk space, and I'm not sure if that's enough walk space, but if we do a 1-to-1, we'll be fine, but this is going to take up room. If we decide to do an extra 300, if we could fit 3 rows of this, we could do an extra 800 fuel. Unless we do turbo fuel, but then that's another thing. But we could actually bring in another 300 oil and have 800 fuel, and that would maybe produce 10,000 megawatts. Welcome back, Max. Kill the bot. There was a bot. I don't know if Nightbot wasn't doing his job. Yeah, I mean the miner can. Yeah, I mean, again, it can do the 780 if you have a pure, but you're right. It's the loss of precision. You're potentially losing a little bit. which has been evidently clear. I don't know if we'll arrange it this nicely. We'll probably find a way to make it more messy. But yeah, we're basically just trying to kind of trying to gauge the...
Don't build them all yet.
Why not? Can't. I can't. That power pole's in the way.
Because we just need to know the dimension.
Fair enough. This is pretty spread out when we do it like this. Ooh. Do you know what you can do? You know what you can do? Hellraiser? Actually, because I spread them out this much, you can actually fit refineries between refineries if we space them a little differently. And you could have one facing...
Overclock all the blenders?
No.
200%?
No. We'll be... We're underclocking the refineries, but you could have one refinery facing one blender and then another refinery facing the other blender on the other side. So you can literally save a whole row. So you can have basically this.
For nothing?
Yeah, more space for nothing. Totally. I can't build any more refiners, but you could do this. If we wanted to. If we wanted to do more. I don't know what. I have no idea. I'm just saying we have that option. Since we have so much space between the refineries by doing 1-to-1.
Yeah.
And they just have blenders on either side. We'll probably have to... We can adjust the spacing of the blenders so that the refineries can be even. Because right now they're not quite. Just because I put like 2 meters between each blender. But if we did that, that would do all of the fuel we need for both the rubber and plastic line. And it would cover half this floor. Or a third of this floor. 2/5. I don't know. We're going fractions, people. I'm sorry for the math lesson. What are we going to do? This thing's so huge. But I want it taller. I think it's so big. We can still put stuff up top. The goal with the rig is that we obviously don't want it to look like a tower. We need it to be, look like a rig. If we got it too tall but not big enough base, it's not going to look like a good oil platform. Math makes my thinker box hurt. But if we did, I need more stuff for refineries. I need more. I've done all the blenders. So let me grab some stuff. We can see how big the plastic rubber line is going to be here. Okay, there's that. Where is the steel pipes? There it is. We don't need... Oh, no. Can I get rid of some stuff? Apparently not. I don't need 70. So... No. I'm just making a mess. Let's edit my to-do list, and we'll go down to like 35. See if this is more manageable. Yeah, there we go.
We only did need 2 rows, right? The third row was just bonus.
The third row was bonus, but at the same time, if we doubled up, we have actually a ton of room.
Yeah, that's true. Now, I was thinking if we can avoid clipping with the legs, so we can use this altitude actually.
Yeah, we could probably. We seem to have a lot of room.
Stick out higher.
Yeah. I need to figure out. So if we did the plastic and rubber, besides the 5 you need for
rubber,
just one line, the residual. This would be like residual rubber. Let's say for one of the lines.
Yeah.
And then
8 blenders. And
need 4.
8 refineries.
And then 7.
Oh, that's so... Yeah, but do you want to do that on this floor as well?
I don't know. I'm just trying to see this. We could lay out another floor and test this, or we can...
I actually... When I came up with that idea, I just suggested earlier, I wouldn't do... Oh, I could, in theory. But yeah, you would start to cram.
I think we're going to need to... Yeah, as I said, there's no way we're going to fit 16 blenders and 80 plus refineries.
I mean, unless you do the 5 refineries here.
Yeah, even there. I'm just like, again, this is just one production line. That's just and it's not even done. And then you would need, you know,
Oh, you need the 4, 7, 14, 2, and 3.
and like, yeah, that's like,
Yeah,
this is with them all crammed together.
Yeah, that's not gonna fit.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Get rid of this.
Let's not do that for now then.
Yeah.
Let's stop spamming down these refineries.
Oh, no, there's one extra. One more than we needed. And then we'll need
I mean,
five
we
more.
still need
5 more after that.
We still need extra space to stop the blenders from clipping the legs.
Yeah, so we'll have to do these on another floor. But can we fit them all
Why?
on another floor? Can we fit both lines? I think we could. Yeah, we think we might be able to fit both production lines upstairs. So yeah, we can do the blenders. We can do blenders and fuel, heavy oil residue and fuel down here.
Yeah, but
So that's plastic. All of these refineries, let's just say we send up the residue, the resin and the fuel, and all of these will make 900 plastic. So and that's cramped. And yeah, whiskey would be nice. Yeah, good old whiskey and Coke. Although that kills me, I gotta admit. I can't. I can't. I'll have one. If I went out, I could have a whiskey one of those at the start of the night. Then I would be. That's good. When it comes to hard liquor, I don't drink. They will murder me. Okay. So yeah, we'll need 2 floors for sure. We can put blenders and fuel all on this floor. We can probably spread it out a little bit. You're right. If we have room, maybe we can fit in some extra. Maybe we can do because if we double it up like that, we might be able to bring in more 300 and get fuel and get some power in here too. Maybe set up 10,000 megawatts. Or if we bring sulfur in, and we could do turbo fuel a little bit. What turbo fuel can we do from 300 oil? I don't drink too much. It's like, but if I did, yeah, I gotta admit, I can't. Hard liquor, I can't do. That'll give me headaches. When I was younger. Let's see here. All right, looks like that's what our plan is. We're gonna have to cram these in. So if we do those legs, yeah, like Hellraiser wants to. I don't think we want the legs touching the outside though. Our platform, well, that's fine. We're gonna do outside edges. So if we fit it inside the middle, maybe we could run the refineries down the middle and then the blenders on each side, or if we try to get creative, maybe we could find a way. Well, I'd like we need to have walkable too. We want this platform to be walkable. That way, when we get done with this and we do an episode and I release the save with this done, we want it to be something you can come over here and run around. You know, not have to feel like you're jumping over things. So that's why the hard part is that not only we get the platform done, but we're trying to make sure that we fit it enough. We're gonna want to widen those. Well, yeah, we could do walkways down here. Whether we have enough room, and then we could have more open space here. Well, there's not going to be much space regardless. Oh, that's right. I'm not playing any darn music. Why am I not playing music? I was going to play music.
Oh my god. Oh, these blenders have...
2 hours into the stream, you realise there's music.
Yeah, we're just still laying stuff. This is the hardest part right now. Because I think if we got this, once we kind of figure the layout, decorating, we'll be able to build the decoration around. That's going to be the real hard part, it's in decorating. But I think with any build, if you're doing a fancy build, usually the first steps are always the hardest, is kind of like deciding where you're going to put everything. And so that. I wish we could have spent, 20 hours before stream kind of planning it all out, but nope, you're getting to see it from the start today. I think you need to reverse them. This one needs to be over here.
Sure.
Can we get it so you can go straight across?
Yep.
Move them over a little bit.
Trying to
Oh my goodness, full inventory.
stop removing all the freaking
Yes, I know.
refineries.
I don't even have any room to produce it. Such a mess. I'm trying to line it up. Line up the hole. There you go.
See? Easy.
Can the other one line up though? Might have to move the blender slightly.
There's a fox here if it slopes.
Oh, line the. Oh, you could also line the. You could, well, if you offset the refiners a little bit, it might be able to move it over.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, totally. Move it 1 meter.
Yeah, that should work.
I think you got to move it out 1 meter. We're gonna also need room to bring in the water. The water either is gonna come from below, or we'll have to have some pipe that comes in. Well, this is gonna be pipes everywhere. Oh yeah. That other where we did it on the west side, we were gonna be pretty close to the kill line as well as the death line if you fell in the water. If you're not sure, add 20% more foundations. We don't need 20% more. Oh my goodness, this is so big as is. It's sad we have all this room and we can't figure out how to use it.
It's usually a problem. It's a very common problem.
I was building a huge fuel plant factory and I did something like this before. I don't remember how I did it.
Yes.
But you're gonna need more space. You're gonna need, because we have to bring in water pipes.
Center. So if we just start by building in the center. So that's gonna be
Is that the
possible.
center? Where is
Yeah.
the center? 12. Oh, we should make this 31. Having even number foundations is always a no-no.
There's enough space for the blenders.
Ooh, will this work like I think it will? Oh, blenders are in line. All right, so this is going to be turned around this way. Can we get it to do the same thing?
But why are you using that pipe? Why aren't you using the...
Because one's on the outside, the other's on the outside. It works great. And the blenders are in line. The question is, can we make it...
Why do you need two on the outside?
Because you're going to have to bring water in. Because it works better. It lines everything up.
Also, you bring it too far out. Needs to be closer to the whole thing.
You're the one that... No, you don't want it too close because we're going to have a lot of pipes. We have to bring in 8 more...
It is true, but we also need to do stuff on the other side.
What do we need to do on the other side?
Well, not clip the legs and have enough space for walkways and such. This would work definitely with the outside.
No, I don't think clipping the legs in the corner is... I think it's fine. Because we're going to have a lot of pipes. We got to bring in the water here.
Well, do some example of piping then. Show us.
That's what I got to work it through, so...
Show us what you got.
I got to work it through, man. Got to work it through. Because we have to bring in the oil. We have to have room to bring in oil to the refineries. We have to have room to output the resin and the heavy oil residue, and also bring in the water to the blenders. So having a lot of room here between these is a good idea. Trust me, it's better to have the room between the refineries and the blender than having the room between the blender and something else. That's just too cramped. You'll have way too many pipes, and it's going to be... You're not going to have walkways. It's going to be... Okay. Oh my goodness. What are you doing?
Oh, I still had that thing selected.
What are we gonna do with the legs up and past this point? I don't really see a problem with clipping it.
No, that was my point earlier. I want the legs to go up further, at least 1 floor.
They don't need. They don't need to. Look.
And so I want this floor to be hanging down from the floor above. So they need to stay clear of the legs. That's unnecessary enough.
No, then it's not going to work like this. It won't work. Because there's nothing below this, and we have to run all of these pipes to this thing. And I know we're not doing all the under, but we're not going to have enough room for everything with 8 meters of space.
But you have this entire area here, between the legs.
Yeah, that affects that. No, I got to come up with a different plan. If you want your legs coming up, fine, but I need to have a more. I need a different plan. I got too much stuff in my inventory. How do I not? You've stolen all my my modular frames. You've deleted all my blenders. Okay, let's try something different here.
Still plenty of blenders to remove.
All right. Okay, let's try. I don't know if this is going to work, but that would be the center, right? That's the center. So we have try this. Let's try this. Nice chill build music. Down pipes from above. Yeah, well, we can do different things. We won't. We know we want this to be a pipey build, but maybe we need to get away from trying to do a line.
Do a cross.
We're gonna do a square. I'm gonna make containers everywhere. This is gonna get cramped in its own way. I might have to push him out a little bit further, which is fine too. If I pushed him forward, like this, and then yeah. Oh no. This is going to get weird. I have no idea how the heavy oil residue is going to work. So I said I did this. And then I think the resources are like right in the way of where you're trying to build. It's so annoying.
Classic.
All right, let's get rid of these. So we need, we do 16 blenders, and we wanted to do the 1-to-1 with the refineries. We need 16 refineries. So, can't say I like the steel. Hope that's just temporary.
That's definitely temporary.
Okay, thank you.
But get used to it, because you're gonna do a lot of steel in this build.
As long as it looks good. How could we do this? Oh, you know what? You know what? We're just going to have to get away from lining everything up. That's what we're going to have to do. But can we... Do I have enough room? So that's the center. Could I do this? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to work. No, it won't work. It's too close.
I tried that. It wouldn't work. The corners get too
It's
close.
okay. It's okay.
You need to go wider out.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be more cramped than I want it. Maybe half foundation would work. Be too cramped. No, wait. Yeah, we just got an oil input. That might work. That might work. Just do half foundation. If I could actually see. Right there. Yeah, half. Thank you, Hellraiser. That is totally clearing up my head.
Nice. I couldn't help out.
And then... Same thing right here. Here's the half. Yeah, see the corner lines up. And since we don't need to input anything there, we can just have input. And it, like, creates a perfect square. Look at that. You won't be able to get behind it. But look, it fits. And then... we just need to do some fancy pipe work.
With the central column.
Oh, I'm like trying to. How about doing a circular build? Start with refineries towards the center. Well, we're in a refinery. I don't think any oil rigs are gonna have a circular group of things in it, but we'd have to make this bigger if we did a circle. Because doing this for a circle would be even worse.
I don't want to do that.
But what we can do, I don't know exactly how we're gonna do it. But I don't know if we can go 5 up. I think I've done 5 before. I think it worked, but I'm not 100% sure. If 5 is too high with headlight, I'll have to test it later. If 5 is too high, it should be 10 meters exactly in theory, but it might not cover the very top of the pipe. So I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to run some tests. But if we can do 5 high, we can bring it up like this. Right there. There. I could zoop it, couldn't I? Why is everything defaulted to... This is Hellraiser. Hellraiser changes the default.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Not even to joke with you.
Yeah, no. I'm just talking. I'm not saying this is how we're going to do it, but...
Might work.
Oh, yeah, that's cool, too. I actually like that. The diagonal. I like that. That's nice. I don't know. It's not going to look perfect. That's okay. It doesn't have to look perfect and even everywhere. What's the official Discord? What's that? Just uploaded a screenshot of my current build to the Satisfactory Discord. Got to stop for the night so I don't burn myself. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Where's the Satisfactory Discord?
Isn't it in your... It's in your description.
I think he said official Satisfactory Discord. Not mine. I have a screenshots for it on mine.
That is in Discord, and then...
I clicked the... Am I... Oh, Hazel. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. I see what you're doing. Oh, I like your walkways. Nice. Nice big platform walkways. That's cool. Oh, yeah, your rounded pillars. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Good job, Hazel. It looks pretty good. Hopefully mine's going to look good when we're done. I have no idea. All right, if we do the right pipe for all of the heavy oil residue, then... Is that 5? I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay.
That one needs to go in then,
Why does that seem so much further away than that one?
because it is.
It should be centered, though. It seems so much further away, but...
Outside pipe.
Yeah, I agree. But you know what? I think that one, we don't need the diagonal like that. We'll just do straight.
What?
It-
No, just leave it diagonal.
No, I didn't like that diagonal. I don't like the way the line messes up. Nope, not doing it.
No, hold on.
I don't like it.
Just give it a try. I know. Give it a try.
Trust me.
Because you first need to see it.
All right, fine. Fine.
Just give me the other ones.
I'll wait. Oh, yeah, if I did that there, it's going to have to change.
What's-
That's
what's
okay.
that?
No, I meant if I wanted to do what I was going to do, I couldn't do it right there.
Yeah. Okay. But this last one you did should be 90 degrees. Are you gonna go straight?
That's 6. It won't line up straight either way. That's it. Everything's lined up. That's why I said I don't think I liked the bend over here because it was a nice clean bend, but these other ones are going at angles I don't necessarily like. I don't mind it here and there if it really makes it look good. The bends sometimes really look good, but gotta remember we gotta fit water pipes in here too, so we can do it at a different level, which is okay. I mean,
No, this is too messy.
I agree. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't.
The thing what ruins it for me is this one.
This one in the middle.
This one that I'm standing on.
There's not much we can do about it.
I know, but that's one is messing it up for me.
You know what? There is something you can do. There is something we can do. Is we mess it up on purpose.
What?
What?
You never do that. I often do that, and you never like it.
No, but I meant we take it in a different. No, not like that. We take it in a different way where. No, don't do that. Maybe not like that.
I see what you mean.
Just got to find a way to make the pipe bend so it looks interesting.
Well, you gotta find a way to make them. Oh. Can you do it the other way around? And it will match.
No. Oh, I know what to do.
Right.
Oh, actually, no. I know what 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you doing 4 now? Oh,
So that when I do this,
you're gonna cross.
eh?
There are complications.
Unnecessary complications. That's what I like.
You ought to have 3 faces in one way and 1 face.
It's absolutely unnecessary, but if you want to make them angled and stuff like that, instead of making them go straight, which I gotta admit, that one over there would be problematic regardless of what we did, just because of the way everything lines up.
Yep.
Obviously, we could try cramming the blenders a little closer together, and that might get things to line up a little bit better, or adjusting the blenders.
It will only soften the pain, not take it away.
Although this can work too, you know, if I don't want the diagonals like this, which I'm not sure if I'm sold on this, although I don't mind the cross. The cross kind of solves the problem. But you know, if you did... You can also do stuff like this where it straightens it out. You have pipes. This is so bad. I don't know what you're doing, Hellraiser.
Fixing things.
This is... Okay. This is fixing things?
This is me getting tired, you know how it works.
Still a lot to do. Many more pillar. Oh, yeah. Ramen 2.0. Yeah. Well, this is not a boob. This is... If you've ever looked at oil rigs and like Google image or something like that, they're not necessarily the most clean, organized thing. So we want it to feel industrial and natural. We don't want it to feel like an absolute mess. We want it to feel like organized mess. A little bit, you know, we want to see that life. And so playing with the pipes like this, I like straight pipes. I do like diagonals and little stuff where it kind of fits in, where it gives it character and life, but you're right, I don't want it like all over the place to where it just feels like I'm just doing it. So if we can provide some sort of organized chaos to this, it'll make me happy. Like this, I don't mind this. This diagonal right here is cool with this straight pipe over here like this. I like that. I don't know why Hellraiser's taking an array because it looked really good.
Just one moment.
I really liked it.
Yeah, it's not going away.
My OCD is playing up, though. Yeah, I'm trying, Ed. I know what you're feeling. I'm trying to keep Hellraiser in check because he doesn't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, that's okay. Because I don't mind. You're right. This is a bit of form over function.
Did I?
Yeah, I think my...
Oh, you removed it.
My... Yeah, I don't like this long one either, I have to admit. It's bugging me. But we can solve it. We can still have a diagonal. Watch. We can still do... You're about to do the same thing? Oh, you're going to do the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. What? It's freaking genius. Something like that. You know, the diagonal could be here too, but...
Yeah. I would do the latter. Fail. Too bad we cannot cross that one either. Yeah, something like that. What I really like about this is the fact that there are multiple pipes in this direction.
I get no...
Parallel to the blenders.
C was stuck.
Oh.
How is about stacking the blenders 2x2 too high? What is this dry? This is too much of a mess. We're gonna stack blenders. I'm not against that. We can try that out. I like this. This one, that's better. We'll take away these tower things. So my idea would be...
Yeah, I probably will remove them entirely.
And we can also, where we want to, we can use the no indicator if we want to, so it'll be cleaner. So we'll clean these up a little bit. But we gotta, the reason why we're also raising them up because we gotta bring water in here too, and we have to output the resin. And so we're doing a 1-to-1. This is actually different. We're gonna actually be overclocking these. That's why I got this. Because a blender needs 50 heavy oil residue per minute. And if we'd done normally, we'd do 10 of these and just have one big pipe and manifold it. But if we do 1-to-1, we can actually overclock it to do 50. And then we can reduce the total number of refineries we need by 2 per line. So it's that way it's now 1-to-1. So this will output 50 of heavy oil residue straight to a diluted fuel. So it becomes a 1-to-1 and allows us to have just more pipes, more fun. This is not necessarily the set thing we're doing. It's just us playing around. Although I'm not necessarily against this. I kind of like... I like the bit of organized chaos here. Can you not merge the 2 or 4 together? We could. But then that's just to create a manifold if we wanted to. And if I was in a normal clean factory, if let's say I was doing like 6,000 plastic, doing this would kill me. So yes, I would probably just manifold it, put it as 1. I wouldn't even overclock it. And then you're right, I would just run a good pipe and connect it with things. But we were talking about trying to get... We want a little bit more pipes visible. I want to be able to... Once this is all cleaned up, I want to be able to, like, walk down here, you know, and you kind of look up and you kind of see the different pipes and stuff. And yes, we could overclock it more and reduce it, but...
You could also do something like this.
Yes.
I think someone else suggested that earlier.
Yeah, it was Skills, yeah. Skills said that. You ain't walking through that? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Ow. That's the point. I want it a little walkable. It doesn't have to be, like, hugely walkable, but we're going to get rid of these, and there'll be pipes upstairs. It'll be fun. So don't use normal foundations. Use the steel frame. Yeah, we'll be dealing...
Yeah, this is all temporary. All the foundations here are going to be fixed.
Yeah. There's a lot of decoration. Every blender on the upper floor would need a pump, though. That is true.
But that's okay.
What if we raised up the refineries?
Then we don't need any pumps anymore.
I don't mind. I'm not against pumps, but...
I would suggest you lower the bottom 2 blenders.
I'm going to have to fix that. Well, if we raise this floor, we need to have more room, because right now the floor is too low, as you say. We'll have to raise the whole floor.
Yeah, so the entire floor with the refineries will go up.
I'm OCD, trust me, folks. This will be OCD'd to death. But I'm OCD in a crazy manner. I mean, I have... If you've seen my other factories, I love it clean, but in this case, we're trying to do it... Got to give it organized chaos a little bit. We need to have a little bit. It's either we lower the blenders or raise the refineries, but I think we need to raise the whole floor up because, as we pointed out before, the legs are going to feel kind of stubby at this side, so we might need to raise this up, everything up by 4 or 8 meters. And so if we lower the blenders or raise everything else up and lower, that way the blenders stay the same, then if we could get it up enough, then the head lift should meet up there. It's if 10 meters is perfect, you know. That's if. I'm going to have to test it. You know what? We can run a test. Well, we can run a test a little later, actually. We can get a water extractor.
There you go. 2 refineries. You probably want to go even higher, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. We'll have to raise the whole platform up because the refineries are so tall. They're gonna decide the height of the floor. So if we raise one refiner up, we should raise them all up. Because turn it around. You're backwards. All right, let's take a look. Oh, no, that's actually perfect. We'd only have to go up that much.
Noise.
I'm not sure if the piping is as pleasing to me as it was before, though. I mean, before I still needed some... It still needed some refinements before, but I'm not sure if I like this bend now. Because it was so nice when it was right next to this one. It kind of felt a little bit more... This one was avoiding that one, and then now it's a little... I've done sunken refineries and blenders before. Glass foundations to show the pipes and add walkways and ladders to get around. Very industrial, but also modern aesthetic. Yeah, I've got to admit, there was a part of me that was tempted to try to go this industrial style or try to come up with a futuristic style. We'll use glass. I want it to be a good build, and that's where the decorators are going to come in. It's just like...
Someone say glass?
No, don't say glass to Hellraiser. No glass, no glass, no glass.
Okay.
If you tell Hellraiser glass is okay, all of a sudden this whole factory is going to be... Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate it.
Unfortunately, glass doesn't work for this build. Not
At least
much.
that... I
Very
would...
limited, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure if you tell Hellraiser to put glass, he will still find a way to make the whole rig full of glass.
There's probably gonna be some glass walkways.
Yeah, case in the air.
For example.
Okay, I'm not thrilled with all this piping at the moment. However, I now have the organized chaos I want, I think. I think I know what I want. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Are you going... Use the... Where is the thing? There. Okay, I'll do it differently. Oh, come on. Where is it? There it is. Wow, I can't... From the top it... Oh, seriously, Dan? Alright. If I can do what I want... Not quite. Darn it. So close.
Hold on. Oh, exactly.
Oops, wrong one. Problem is, we still got to get the... Oh, that's intersecting with that pipe there that you decided to do. The problem is that we will need...
This already looks cool, man. It doesn't need some more diagonals, though.
This is a total mess. I don't know. Start from either left or right. One refinery will feed the top blender, and then the refinery next will feed the bottom blender, yeah. You can point some of the... Let's see, your second refinery should be on the top or bottom. I think both of the refineries need to be at the same level. Because...
The idea was that all refineries...
Yeah, all the refineries need to be at the same level, just because...
Didn't
so all the refineries will be raised up. We still got to fit in the 4 belts of water on this side, too. And have the room for output for... Oh, that's why we can't do a straight here. Because we need to be able to output the resin. The resin's got to be outputted, too, and it's got to go somewhere. And we don't want to make a mess of the belts. The belts, we can't have a mess of the belts. The belts are not...
The resin can just go, I don't know, if you make these 1 meter foundations, then you easily have a pancake floor below.
Yeah, that's true, we can do that. I don't mind the pipes being... I'm not sure if I like that, but... I don't mind it. I don't mind the pipes being... If we can get... Although I think this is becoming too much of a mess in one spot. I'm not sure. This is my OCD going... Do I like it? Do I not like it? Because I liked it a little bit more spread out earlier, where we had some crossing, but now like everything, we got 3 of these crossing at one point, and it feels...
They're being used, but one thing you can solve this, one way, is to do one crossing here.
Where are we bringing the water in? Because we still got to get 4 pipes in here, 4 more pipes in here for water. Okay, I don't like that. That turn annoys me. That is really bad. OCD, no.
Just try, man.
How about you put the middle 2 to the bottom and the outside 2 to the top?
Go for it, man.
Middle 2 to the bottom and the outside 2 to the top. Yeah. Let's raise... You already raised the other 2 refineries? Okay. And you realize we got to do this on 4 sides.
Nice. You know what you're doing.
Who? Us?
Not me.
Okay. Sounds more reasonable. We have no idea what we're doing.
You know, this is one of those things that I'm going to spend... After the stream, I've got like all week when I'm not editing. I'm going to be spending hours messing with this thing.
Well, then we might as well stop doing this.
No. If we find a good one, I'll be happy with it. But I'm just saying, if you know, I don't. No, those little angles, you're gonna have to cross it over. I can't stand the little angles. I don't mind 45s. Occasionally, it's got to feel organic. But the little angles, I talk about lines. I don't want it to be organized chaos, but I still want the lines to feel organized chaos, basically. The 3rd refinery pipe should match the 1st. That would be interesting.
Matching? What?
Well, if the 2 middle go to the... Yeah, you'll have to go a little bit more over. Like there. Oh. Was that not high enough? Or was that... Oh yeah, that's not going to work. That's the problem with the verticals. If you're too close, then it doesn't create those nice angles. Oh my goodness. Gotta wonder how we're gonna fit 8 more. We gotta fit 4 more pipes in here because we gotta get the water, because that's gonna be insane. Unless we could group the water up. That'd be 400 water. So if I really had to, I could put it in one pipe and have... But that'd still be 4 pipes coming off of it, so... If it gets too much, we'll group the water up or something. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's okay. I see what he's doing. If we were to run around... Probably will, yeah.
You said you wanted steel earlier, so...
True.
You could probably do it the other way from the top down. It'd probably look better.
Yeah. It was just a quick try video.
Yeah, it's... I'll play with that stuff. Not too worried about it right now. There's a lot of details. The decorating part, I wouldn't worry too much about.
Yeah, but I feel like it's coming together quite well now.
Yeah, a little bit. The nice thing here, it's a good idea with the blenders. Although we have having room's good because we can put containers and other things to decorate. The 4 blenders will combine. The good thing is here, actually, since we needed to get the line split 400 and 400, this actually works out with 4 blenders next to each other. They'll merge together to one 400 line of fuel. Yeah, don't worry. We're not going to have 4 lines coming out of every blender going upstairs. We're actually going to combine the fuel because we have to send 800 to each line. So we'll have 400 going to one Mark II pipe from these 4, 400, 400, 400. So that'll work. Good night, Jano. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, Warp. We're messing with your head. Ed's usually the one that's get his OCD will go, and he's over here now. He's participating. So.
I'm trying to help.
Yeah. You're trying to keep your OCD in check at the same time as mine.
Yeah, I don't like the angled pipes.
The what? I angle pipes. I don't mind when they look right. Occasionally, I like 90-degree turns. And sometimes, you know, because if you see I did 45s for the big pipeline coming over here, I wouldn't worry too much about this right now. But yeah, with these pipes, I wanted something. I didn't know how it was going to look. And so playing with the pipes, it's got to feel right to me as well. I want straight pipes, but occasionally I need an angle in there. I think that just gives that life when we're trying to, for this kind of thing. As I said, if we were doing a big 6,000 thing build, it would be like all straight pipes just because you're trying to get it in. The bottom two pipes should be crossing. Yeah, that's what they're working on right there. So I don't mind that. Yeah, I agree. I don't think 4 angles is good. I think like 3 straight lines like we got here and that 1 angle, I like that. But we might change it a little bit. Nope, that doesn't work.
No, we went down.
No.
I was trying to figure out why we went down. So that a good difference.
That said, this angle feels kind of big. I feel like I'd want something slightly different. Because that pipe's going to block that pipe. Let's just be honest here.
Then you need to move this pipe to the right.
No, hold on.
Let it go straight. Or not.
Why is that happening? Is it too close? It's too close. Okay. Nope, still too close. Fine. Be that way, you dumb thing. Oh, we're trying to do right there. No. I wanted it in line to that one. So since we're doing there, we'll try there.
Alrighty, guys. I gotta get going. It's running late here.
All right, Hellraiser. Good start. Now we need a shorter angle.
I think you and Ed have got this covered.
So maybe bringing it over here? Or that'd be fine too. No, I want the angle more visible. I guess it will be visible. Yeah, let's try... Actually, I don't know.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good night.
See you.
Night, Hellraiser.
Hey, round.
The top left blender input pipe should be going to the inside refinery. Someone else said the inside refineries go down and the outsides go up, which is kind of what we're doing here. There's so many options. You know what? This is one of the things that we'll have to spend in probably a different day, because we're just spending all of our time on these pipes. Oh, I see. This one's got they're using the inside, and these are using the outside. I'm not sure how well that'll work for water. Well, we'll play with it later. All right, I think that's a good idea for this. I think we've kind of nailed on this. We'll have to be happy with that. So we got to figure out where the water's going to come from. Yeah, it's pretty late for Hellraiser. Okay, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh, yeah, it's just the two OCD guys now. Hellraiser, the Chaos, is kind of gone. All right, Candy Cane, Fix Miss Ed. Let us imagine where the water is going to come from. The oil's not too problematic. Because we'll bring the oil, the pipeline the oil in, we'll probably bring it down. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll have to come. Originally, the oil was going to be close. We might bring it under the water, but the oil's shallow. So we'll figure it out. But the oil I'm not too worried about because it'll come up in here wherever all this stuff's at and just feed these refineries. That's all that. 600 of the oil is going to come up and do that. So that's easy. That's going to be manifolded of some kind. Easy to do that. Water, we're going to have enough water for one of these sides come up each of the legs. That's the plan. So, how am I going to get the water? This is where Hellraiser might jump in and try to change it later, but... Ooh. Could we do that where... Yeah, I know what you... I think... Could we do this? Oh, that's not right. Oh, maybe I should get on one more down. We'll have to go higher. Can we do something like that, do you think? That way they all come out in a line?
Mm-hmm.
That'll have to be the lowest one. Although... Actually, no. Because then if I want it walkable, that's like... killing... Oh, that's not even lined up. It's a little off, but that's okay. That looks a bit better than 4. Yeah, it's I like it. It's got a it's decent. It's got most of the 90-degree angles we all love and enjoy, and at the same time got a little life to it. You're killing my walkability here.
You're killing me OCD, but I don't really care.
I need something. We need to raise it up.
I know. I was just trying to work stuff out.
If we do it, we'll have head lift. The water will have head lift. That's not a problem. But what if...
Could you just join it all together?
Feed the water from the floors below and then back to the ramen and now back to ramen. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit... I'm trying to think of something different. I want it walkable. I want the base of this. I want to be able to walk this base. And I want to be able to look up and see madness, but in a nice, clean... Madness that makes me smile. So we need to make sure... If we're having the blenders down here, we need to make sure that the pipes go up. We can adjust where it is on the wall. I was trying a line, but I think we're going to have to... We'll probably need to do something slightly different. And the wall won't even be there. It could be something else. But in order to do this one... Oh, good. Bad. That's bad. That kills it. Yeah, the water pipe can go above this one. Let's try that. This might be a bad idea or not. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 5. Well, fits. No! It needs to go high. Oh, this. Well, luckily, we're not getting head lift here, so we don't have to worry about it. So, this can get this one... I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. We probably won't come from here. You're right. We maybe will come from the floor here or somewhere. That might work.
You could bring 2 from each side.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Good point. That's right. We'll have 4. So 2, 2, and then 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, perfect. Genius. Oh. I'd love to do it here, but that's not going to work. Unless it... Yes! Oh, yes! Beautiful! And then I can do the same thing here. Oh. No! Okay. Let's see if we can do this. This is where it lines up on the... All right. Yeah, 2 forward. Let me see if this will line up. No! It's fine. Do this. No, not this. So, down like this. And then across. I just go straight from here. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. What is up with this song?
There's songs? Oh yeah, I haven't got streaming. Is that a little bit crazy?
How is that a time-lapse music?
There's an angled pipe.
Yeah, I see it. Well, I'm not too worried about that. This is where we can get... Because we could wrap them around the front of this and take them further. We don't have to go straight out. So I don't know. But that's at least an idea. At least I know where we're going to get the water from.
You can wrap it around the corner.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We could wrap it around and go forward and then do it somewhere in the middle, too. So it's not like it has to come out right here and go straight out. So I think... Because, yeah, these things could be over here. You know, they could be over here, or they could be coming out of the floor here, or they could come out of the floor here, or, you know, that's, I feel like this is something you get when you watch a reaction video, and then someone's, like, standing after the reaction going, I don't know what to say. All right, where's the thing? I'm going to skip ahead. Where's the next song? Where are we? Okay, fine.
Some of your lovely angled pipes.
I mean, I'm okay with the current setup. I mean, it's going to play with. This is something we can modify on every 4 thing. We could have it slightly different over there, and slightly different over there, and slightly different over there. But the whole idea is I hope that when we decorate it, we want to be able to make sure the pipes are... I want to be able to go through this area and just feel it looks like a rig, you know, with those pipes everywhere. We have to have pipes on the outside, too. And we may change things because we have to put pipes on the outside. Not like tons, but we want to make sure we have pipes visible. If you look at an oil rig, if you look at any, like, good oil rig, yeah, sure, they're messy.
So just so I can clarify, the oil pipes are coming up through the middle here.
I think that's where we'll come up, since that's... What in the world? Since we'll have all the inputs for the oil refineries in the center, so they'll probably come up through the middle of some kind. I wouldn't worry too bad about it, because that'll be like 2 pipes, and then they'll be manifolded out to the... Yeah, so that's going to be simple. That's not going to have to be...
You could manifold them out underneath and bring them up.
Yeah, that said, I will say that it is kind of better to manifold them down, because if the water level drops, if the liquid... It's not going to drop, but if it dropped, then all of the machines get starved equally. Versus if it comes from the ceiling, if the water level drops a little bit, they all still kind of feed.
I mean, under the roof. I mean, down there.
Yeah, there's so many different ways. I'm not sure where. We'll bring the pipes are going to probably come up somewhere. I'm not too worried about the center here. This is the simple part. Because we could get creative with it, too. It's not really a big deal. But it's not going to have to be... It's barely going to be walkable because there's not much space. All the refineries are touching. Have to have a fancy way to get down there. Okay. I think this covers one side. Feed the pipes across the platform and surround them with frame, floors, and walls. Yeah. Across the side, Yeah. I gotta admit, I don't like... There's a lot to do with this build. This build is... We're seeing the very early... We're basically... We'll be looking... There's a lot I want to do. I'm not really in the decorating mode yet. I know, like, Ed's tried to do it, and Hellraiser's done a little bit with these things. But this is kind of not where... This is them basic stuff. There's so much I want to do. Yeah, this is a trial. I mean, I gotta admit, I'm gonna play with it. There's so much still I want to do. You're seeing this early phase. Like because it's such a big build, there's so much details. Go take a look at an oil rig, and you'll see there's just so much stuff on it. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I have no idea. This is gonna be a huge challenge, and the pipes we're kind of testing. As I say, this is kind of like, I don't like these. I'll admit, I don't like these, like this. We'll do something with it. This, I mean, I kind of like these 4 black pipes. I'm okay with it if we can get the decoration right to where it feels like a good industrial set of piping. But I'm not 100% sold on it yet. But I'm okay with it in its current form, but it's far from done. The whole floor is going to go up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's different things I want to do. Like, I'm going to be doing... We'll have a ceilings. Like, we might even do something... I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but there'll be there could be ceilings up above. We'll be, you know, we'll use pillars. You know, we might, you know... I have to work out some of these details and how I want to work with them. You know, I will do different things to flesh it out. Right now we tried doing experimental earlier. Glass. Please don't tell that to Hellraiser. But we tried experimental, but Hellraiser kept crashing, so we went back to early access. And there's going to be the second floor. This floor is kind of simple because we're just going from oil to heavy oil residue to diluted fuel. So we're just kind of doing the fuel on this one that we're going to do recycled. The upper floor, I don't think we can get as crazy with the pipes simply because there's going to be so many machines. See, or is he still there? He instantly summoned when you said glass. Well, that's the thing. I want to see them, but we're gonna have tall things, so there's gonna be a lot of. There's just so much work to do, so much I want to do. I want this to feel like each floor is its floor. Right now, it's very open. But you know. We want to have different levels to it. So, you know, this has to go all the way up here, and then we'll have... I don't exactly know how it's going to work. Hopefully with stream helping out, we'll come up with a good idea at the end, but... and we might even cover up the smokestacks. Like, you may not even need to see them, but you got to imagine a floor up above... in some areas, and some areas it'll drop down. It could be, you know, here above the blender for all I know. I'm not sure why that turns red. Oh, I can't afford it. So we'll have a ceiling, we'll have walls, we'll enclose things up. Although, whoa, Ed's already on it. Ed's manifest around, so it's kind of cool. So, yeah, there's lots and lots to do.
Well, it gets you into the middle.
Yeah. I like that.
It gets you into the middle.
Because he's already using the pillars, like I said. This is why... You know, that does get you into the middle. That is good. That is good. I like that. That's an interesting way to do it. So, we'll see. But I do like that. Yeah. so much to do. Okay. Maybe I'll go... Where's the power?
Under the floor.
Yeah, we'll have to... I'm still not sure about stacking the blenders, but we'll see. The water, the pipes definitely got to do something else with. Oh my god, so much to do. This is going to be my OCD nightmare. But someone, I'm doing this because I think it was very early on when I did some factories. Someone in the comments of one of my videos had said, why don't you try doing, when you do oil, why don't you try doing something more industrial instead of the clean stuff? And I've had that in my mind ever since then. Like, I wanted to try something more gritty. And so it's going to be a huge challenge for me to make it look good and industrial at the same time. I feel like I'm a lot more prepared than I was. And with you all's help, it's definitely going to be a task I think we can achieve. Is basically what I'm doing it.
You can work some of your diagonal. Don't even really need the diagonal beam up there.
I think I liked it better with just the one angled like you did on this side. Yeah, I like the flat better. I like the flat better. I like the one angle you had here. That was kind of cool because it kind of looks like a supportive structure instead of although I see how it's clipping in there, but I'm not as thrilled about this.
No. These ideas.
Yeah. I'm just pointing out. I don't think. I know where you're going with it, but we got to think this is going to be. People are going to walk on this. It's gritty. It's a lot of squares. I like a little angle here and there, but that's. Yeah, but I think it looked better with your... Yeah, I still like that better. Steel frames, walls. Yeah, right now there's concrete, but yeah, we'll be using steel. We're going to make it... We'll use catwalks. We're going to make... We'll change some of the concrete foundations to grip foundations. You know, we're going to make it work. There's a lot of...
Concrete's cheap.
Do we even have it? I don't have any steel things on it, but yeah, there's a lot of ways to improve this. Because right now you're seeing early builds. It's getting the things laid down. I think this layout works. Whether the pipes work or not, I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't like the water pipes. We'll do something with the water pipes. They're actually driving me nuts. Or at least the two long pieces.
Well, that's why I'll put them on an angle the other end.
Yeah, I see. But they're too long. I think because we got all these nice short pipes, and then we got these two really long pipes, and it's like, for some reason...
Well, it's because the water's coming from...
Yeah. I think we can do something different, though. I guess it's going to kind of depend on what Hellraiser's idea in his head for the legs are, but... What if we did something else? What if... My goodness, I need steel. Do we have any steel beams here?
I've got steel.
I need a little bit. Can you give me a couple stacks? Thank you, sir. We can do it over here. Maybe... This is just a guess.
There's no steel beams in this storage.
Yeah, I didn't bring any over. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but...
I suppose you can combine them two and then separate them.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying something stupid.
Do you ever have any idea?
Not really. Yeah, you already see what I'm kind of thinking.
You'd have to line it up a little bit better, but yeah.
Although it did better than I thought it would. If we do the no indicator pipe. Oh, I see what you mean. No. Yeah, it's clipping a little bit all the way through, but it's okay. Maybe? Maybe? Stream, what do you think? Maybe? And then maybe these could come around? You know... Whoopsie. No, not diagonal like that, but like we can do 90. Like yeah, like right there. Is it lined up? Where does it line up? Right there? Oh wait, over one more.
Hmm?
I think you need to do out one more. Yeah, right there. Now I think that one's gonna have to line up. Oh yeah, the only problem is maybe I have to go.
No, I can fix this.
We need to have a way so it's not gonna
Yeah.
trigger our OCD.
I'll fix it. That's good.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. What should you build a water tower in the center and have a water pipe spiral out and feed the blenders top down? Well, they're all on the outsides, and the second floor is gonna have something. So, and I don't want to do water towers. I'll use a water tower in a case where I need it. This one I don't. We're gonna have to pump it up anyways. So, water tower. We could reduce the pumps, but we'll have 8 pumps, and that's gonna cost like 8 megawatts each. So it's actually pretty minor. So I'm not too worried about it. How did you do? Yeah, that's gonna clip. You need to go exactly. Why didn't that? That's gonna get everything off. That'll. You won't like it.
I love it. I love that.
I don't. What we probably need to do is something like this. Oh, without that. Oh my goodness.
Angles.
Come on, you dumb... Oh, it's gonna make me do this. Here, do this. And... No! It's fine. And... Oh, darn it, that's right. Oh, bad. Oh, this is... So, if you ever wonder why sometimes it takes me long, this is what I spend just hours trying stuff like... Although, I've got to admit, this one's gonna be... This one's gonna be brutal. Wrong one. Need to head off. Too tired, sadly. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Hazel. It wasn't very fast to stream today, but you know, it'll get. I'll have a more plan next week. It'll be working. Did that not work? No? Am I still off? I can't wait to see more of yours, Hazel. Looking forward to it. This is pipe madness trying to figure out how to do it. I like that thing, but I feel like, yeah, we're hitting Oh, I know. Yeah, we just got to bring that up to that, and yours just has to come... Ooh, interesting thought. Oh, yeah. Then I could just come to that one. Although I think you should... Yeah, okay, well. Well. One, two... All right, there you go. Well, we got 2 water pipes done. Sort of. Iffy. We just need to somehow flex this all the way to the wall or there and stand it up and... I'm not sure. This is where we'll play it. There's gonna have to be some cleaning of the walls and mergers to make it look like something. Because right now, as someone else said, this doesn't really tickle my inspiration. The pipes are getting there. The pipes are definitely getting there. I'm liking this. How we clean this up, merge it together, and how we enclose this whole space is gonna help bring this together. Is what I'm thinking. Because right now we're still a big open platform that looks like just a dumb factory on top of a flat platform. Hopefully once we enclose it and decorate it, we'll be using more beams. This is I don't know what this is, but this can't stay.
Someone said they want to go on steel, so I'll steal it.
Yeah. I understand. It's gonna be hard. We're gonna close the floor, and I want it to look nice inside. I want the pipes to feel... I want the inside to feel a little clean as we're walking around, but at the same time I want the pipes to give us that feel of industrial. And I want at least... What the heck was that? Did I just warp? Yeah, I think so. Autosave.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're walking around, I kind of want it to still feel... Once again, it's going to be hard. I got to be able to decorate this just right so that it still feels like nice, but then the pipes you look up and it just kind of feels... that natural, organic sort of flow to it.
Be pipey.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. That's the idea in my head. I haven't got it fully fleshed out, so I like where we've gone with the pipes. Can we finish the hallway and the way it's going to look on the inside to make it look good is the real challenge. We can't. Obviously, it's going to have to change. This is
2 pipes in this thing.
I do like this little water pipe thing, though. It's kind of nice. It's a way to get it up out of the way, and at the same time, something like this. Yeah, I like. We'll figure it out. But that looks nice. I don't know about that clip. The only thing I don't like is the way these clip through the pipe like that. So I wish we could do a pipeline wall hole there. That'd be so nice. I mean, we could. If I really wanted to.
You could get rid of it by doing it.
Yeah, you just do like you could do.
It's that way.
So you could if I wanted to. If the pipeline thing was bugging me.
Yeah, but I've turned the thing round so you can't see the clipping.
Oh.
It wasn't clipping. It was clipping the top one, which you don't really notice too much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. Is that what you did right there?
Yeah. There's a direction you can.
I see. It's clipping the top one. Yeah, but
there's a direction where there is an empty hole as well, and you got to spin the pillar around.
Yeah. But that way, at least you can use a wall or you can use a foundation lined up with it, and you could add a floor hole. Now, at least it looks like the connector at least looks like it's attached. So you can take away this, and then you put a floor hole. Or you need a 1 meter. Oh, yeah, the floor hole's going to be harder. The wall, that's why it works better on the wall. Just do this. And so with it in the wall, so at least when we put this here, it makes it kind of look like it's attached to the pillar. I mean, if I used a pillar, we could get it better. I'm still floating right through it, so it doesn't really... It's still one thing, although, yeah, it's kind of bugging me. Why does it not look right? Oh, just the angle. When you get close, it doesn't look that great. Yeah, big... Yeah, but at the same time, a lot of times, if I was using those foundations and I didn't want to feel like my pipe is clipping through this thing, what I used to do is something like this. And just run the pipe through, so it at least looks like the pipe is... The frame's attached to that piece, instead of, like, looks like it clipping through that nice, clean pipe. So, I would do stuff like that. So, that's where that idea kind of came from. It's not perfect, but for the most part, if you were... Unless you're up close, I mean... I'll play with it. Might be able to clean it up a little bit, but that's one way to do it. Raise the wall hole up maybe 0.5 or something. Yeah, that would cause this pipe to be angled, and that might look more annoying than that little thing. Yeah, it could use some touch-ups. I think the problem is that we can't get a good... The turn is too short close to this, so that's kind of why that turn is interfering and intersecting. I'll play with it. It's one of those things I can mess with. You know, I can spend 2 hours on this when I'm off stream, and not just annoying 20 or 30 people doing OCD. Unless everybody's like, no, this is great. This hour of connection of one pipe. That said, this doesn't look too bad. Again, it's the whole thing needs a lot of decoration. It's gonna have to come together, and it's gonna take some streams. It's gonna take some weeks to get this together. This steel walls, they're temporary. This is even Hellraiser said this is temporary. I think what he wants to do, he wants the leg to kind of come up a little bit here, and then overflow into this thing or something. I don't know. He has an idea in his head, so I'm gonna let him play with it first before I mess with it. This was just an idea. Instead of like, there's gonna be walls. There will be walls to enclose this space. There will be different things. We'll have some containers. Like, if you go on Google and look up big oil rigs, and you can see how they are, it's like, we're kind of shooting for that. So there's a lot of work to do to get us there. A lot. Right now, we're just kind of... That's why we've just putting the machines down so we can have... we can build around them. Okay. I'm going to have to... We got one side done. It's taken whole stream, and we got one side kind of done? Well, not really. We haven't done the pipes in this side. Okay, let's do that. I want to try... What else do I want to try today while we're here? So much to do. I haven't even thought about the interior, really. I don't know. Let's try grip metal here. Use what little I have to kind of get a look. I don't know what walls I want. Let's just say we want this inside. We're going to do more than this. I'm just trying to enclose it a little bit. Because there's going to be outside parts and inside parts. Or there might be multiple layers. So I'm still trying to, like... I have no idea what I want to do. 3 hours, 3 men, 1 pipe, and it was a battle for the ages. I gotta have to spend a lot of time thinking on this week. But I gotta finish the other episode, so I gotta make sure I finish that first. And then I gotta spend a lot of time. So much work to do. This is gonna be the hardest build I've ever done. And not... Factory-wise, it's not hard. I've got the factory in my head all worked out easy. It's the design. This is gonna be brutal. That's going to be fuel, so that would be orange. Well, I mean, this is the... I was going to say, I could plug this whole factory in and just do it. I could probably have been done in the stream, because I already know what to do. It's just... We're doing a... This is... It's somewhat... And this is the phrase that I picked up when I was doing the coal plant, and someone commented saying it was definitely a form over function build, and that's kind of what we're doing here. And form over function is very challenging. It can be a big daunting task. Aesthetic, yeah. It's basically what it is. We're basically going for the shape and the design and the look of it on this build, instead of just trying to make it an easy, quick factory. Because, yeah, we laid out a big platform, we could have this done in no time. The factory part is simple. That's why, don't be wrong, I'm definitely looking forward when we get past the rocky desert and get into the big factories, because I'm looking forward to building big factories again, because the little factories are kind of easy to build. And it's been most of the 500 hours on this save, the majority of it is just for designing. Oh yeah, the monolith, that thing. We did the hard drive hunt a few streams ago, and you could see it from the grasslands in one of the spots. This I don't know. That's all going to be one pipe. It's all going to connect to one pipe. It's going to be 400. So. We don't need to send it up in 200s. So it's going to be 400, 400, 400, 400 going up. So it's the best way. Because we need 800 per production line, and 2 pipes is what we'll need. I'll have to play with it. I'm not even sure if this wall is going to stay here. This was me throwing up a wall. Because we're, as I said, if we look at a rig, we got stuff on the outside. We want to be able to have containers, want to have different levels. We'll be doing stuff. Please don't run out of power. You know, we'll do... I don't exactly know entirely what I'm going to do. And this is going to be different levels. So... Fail. Is that not 12? Ah, there goes the power. Oh, I have no concrete. Give me back my concrete.
You want concrete?
No, I just I gotta go pick up concrete, but I ran out of concrete, and so we can do multiple levels out here, and then you know we can do stuff. We can have I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it, but this might go up another. I'm not sure.
What did you use for the fuel swap?
A what?
The fuel swap, or did you change it? Custom.
The what?
Another fuel color.
Oh, I just used regular default color. Orange, because it feels orange. So we can do something like this, or whatever, and we can have some railings. We can do, if I have steel, we can do that. You know, this could be grip metal. I mean... Keys keep sticking. All right, power, don't run out of me. Come on. So I can take a look at this. So we'll have stuff, and we'll have it go in and have ledges come out. We'll need walkways. You know. You know, there'll be... You know, we can do different stuff. We can come up, we'll do different stuff. So the outside, it's going to be a mess. Buggy, YouTube channel. Yeah. It's the water becomes difficult. I built an underwater train tunnel. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Hills' underwater train tunnel was cool. Want an industrial, instead of piping the water in directly, bring it in by train. I did that. I have another save from before YouTube where I did a huge coal plant. Actually, a little right there. I did it like 8. It had I can't remember 6 or 8 little legs going out in all directions. So it was kind of like almost like a flower, but it was started as a hectagon or octagon, and I think I did 8 sections of things. And I brought all the coal in. Via train. So I had a train that came into the very center of it, dropped all the coal off, and it went back around it. It wasn't the water, but yeah. But I had the way I had... I have a picture of it somewhere. I think I have a picture of it on my community page on my channel. There's a picture of that coal plant somewhere in one of the earlier posts. So there's a lot. There's so much to do. I have nothing. I need to go get supplies.
What do you need?
Yeah, we got supplies down here. I had a bunch of concrete here somewhere. You're right. I don't think there's any steel beams, but we can always jet.
I'll go get some steel beams.
All right. Switch. 3. Oh, goodness, not that one. That one was brutal. I hope this works out. I really do. If it doesn't, we'll clean it up. If in the end it doesn't work out, we'll clean it up. There's going to be... I'm not sure where this is going to go. Because we want it to have... If you look at any oil rig, there's going to be different areas where some areas are lower, some areas are deeper in. It's not just even all the way around. So we'll have to play with it and keep on trying to find something that kind of works. And like I'm doing 12 meter here, you know, it might be 8 meters that looks better or something larger. This is just a huge build. And then, you know, it could easily just as come... You know, the full 16. What is it? 16 in here? We could. Oh, that's right, because this is off this grid, and that grid's higher. Don't want to come in there. Well. Save the game. Oh my god. Save the game. I totally didn't forget. I totally forgot. Stream 13. Always forgetting to save. No, I'm just kidding. One blender side kinda done?
Not a good idea to jump in Arcatube.
Really? Did you get thrown somewhere?
Oh, I'll wait until you save.
Oh. Well, the save kind of just... Yeah. All right, you're good. Save, smart idea. Now, this frame is good. That's a great way to add some texture to the ceiling, although this grip foundation... No, we can also do... One thing I found out that I like is using ceilings. You can kind of attach and zoop.
Fine.
And they give a nice texture on the bottom of a foundation too. So, and then you can also, like, if you want to, you can start using like steel.
Can you see that stack of steel I left with?
Oh, where? Oh,
Look up.
oh, nice. Steel. Gimme, 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 gimme. You could do a cross using power lines. Yeah, we can do different things. Oh, you mean like here to here? I mean, yeah, if it, the interesting thing is we can play with different design ideas. If this, like, works for a if this works for the thing we're going for, yeah, we can do different things. On the wall, yeah, we can do different things. There's different things that we'll play with. We could also do, that makes me think you could do, you wanted like an extra safety wall. Or wire instead of, time to build the Eiffel Tower. Oh, goodness. Let one of the beam experts do that. There's people that love beams. This build is... Because I don't know. This is just kind of an idea. I don't know how it's going to look. This is going to need adjustment. And there's going to need more. Like we might do... you know, we might put storage containers, you know, on part of it. You know, depending on what we're doing, you know. No power. Power. Storage full of animal protein. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to store all my animal protein under. You know, but so some of it's going to be decorative. There's going to be storage containers and stuff that'll probably be decorative, you know. We can always throw stuff in there if we wanted to, but we can do stuff like this to kind of give it that industrial feel. And we can have a section where we look like a living area or something. There's going to be lots. It's going to be hard. This is kind of a demonstration area that I'm playing with because I'm not exactly sure where the legs fit in just yet. And we're actually going to have to raise this platform, I think. Or we might not. But we might have to make the legs look good. So... Oh, Hoover Dam. People do crazy good stuff. I like to still consider I'm one of the mortal builders where this is like the toughest challenge. Because I don't consider myself a designer. And yeah, like Ed's added some walkways here, you know, and that's kind of the stuff. It's going to have to grow a little organically and I think over time, but I need to make sure the inside, this part here, this floor is going to be indoors. It's going to be a lot of this here. This entire blender refinery section is going to be inside. The upper floors, we'll see, but yeah, there's going to be some of it indoors, some of it outdoors. But all this stuff should be all indoors when we're done. Like, almost feel like it's indoors in this rig. Kind of. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to get more pictures. I'm going to have to go on, like, Google and look at a lot of pictures. Oh, that was Amalia of the Sea. Yeah, she's insane. I mean, I gotta admit, if I could spend 3 to 5 days on stream for 8+ hours a day, I probably would get better. Yeah, it was Molly of the Sea. Dan streaming for more than 3 hours. What is this? We do 3. We do like 3 hours and 45 minutes usually. Although I think I can. Normally, that's about where I'm at.
I'm normally asleep right now.
Yeah, I get Ed in and he...
Apart from that battery stream.
Oh, yeah. Spicy.
I'm pretty sure that was 3 a.m. in the morning. Not 2.
Yeah, well, What'll happen this week is what I'm going to do is I'm obviously going to work on... I'm going to work on finishing episode 18. Should have it out in the middle of the week. And I'm going to play with this and try to get a solid idea so when we come back next stream, have a bit more target plan. It's going to take a lot of playing. I'm going to spend hours on this. Oh, Ed's gone off. Because we're getting close to the end here. Well, I still got a little time. I actually do not have to jump off right now this time. I can actually stay a little bit longer. Normally I have to run an errand. We're making progress. I gotta admit, I don't know what Hellraiser has in mind for the legs, and I think we still... Because we were raising the platform here for the refine... I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be all flat. I don't know if I like these. These are going to have to change. Because, you know, as someone pointed out, it doesn't... The concrete on top of that doesn't... Ooh, those are half. Nice.
Hmm?
No, I just meant they'd use someone... When they built the platforms for the blenders, they used the half foundations that made it fit. I did not notice.
Yeah, it's Hellraiser.
Oh, yeah. Hellraiser... The Netherlands won soccer or something, someone told me.
So did. Well, USA drew.
Hellraiser's probably asleep right now.
Yeah, USA drew 1-1.
Or playing Astro Colony. Does that? No, he's probably asleep right now. It's pretty late for him, too. We'll need more here.
He's
So
playing
much to
Ark.
figure out. Huh?
He's playing Ark.
Is he?
Yeah. Either that or he's just AFK in Ark.
Yeah, he was doing that before stream. He was building something, and I was getting the stream ready, which is why we didn't test experimental, because he was busy doing Ark before stream. These will have to come up, so might as well start on that instead of just sitting here.
Well, if you're moving the whole platform, don't worry about it.
Now, I don't know if we're gonna move the whole platform. Do I have a full inventory again? Seriously.
You picked up, like, 5 stacks of steel.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait, that's going to be... I can fix... No, I can fix this clipping, regardless of whether it's this foundation or another. At least for me, I can fix it. See? Clean. And these are supposed to be
What,
1 meters?
20 seconds behind?
Is it 20 seconds? I don't know. It's I know that's on it's on the normal setting. There's like it's a low latency setting. There's like a normal, a low latency, and like an ultra low latency. I'm not sure. I haven't tried ultra low. Chat's been chat's usually several seconds behind, but which is nice sometimes if something really funny happens, it gives me a chance to laugh and then go look at chat and see the responses as chat catches up. Oh well, just delete it.
Just deleted. Now. Oh yeah. What mean? No,
This should line up. I put these at the corner, so these were touching at the corner, so. There's so much I want to do that I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I have ideas in my head. I have some things I want to do. Whether the lineup is questionable. So that was... Does this need to be the ones? I don't remember. I look forward to just being at the part where we're just have a good solid idea and I'm just decorating or just building the factory. The initial part is hard. It's the hardest for sure. We're still on it. So these are the singles. There we go. I don't mind this raised up here. I don't mind the blenders and these being offset on the floors because it's an oil rig, it doesn't need to be flat floors. Me and Hellraiser had already talked about this ahead of time, saying that some things would be at different levels. So if things work out, what is this? Oh, fluid buffer. Hey, some guy. I don't know about that floor yet. That floor is going to be big. And it might, depending on what we're doing, I can't get up on here. We need to power up there. Okay, there we go. So if we put the floor, this floor right above here like this, depending on what we do, the smoke that's coming out of this, you'll see through the floor. So it might be that we raise this floor up a little bit more. But I'm not sure. I'm okay with that. Depends on what we do on the next floor, if we want to cover that up or not. If it's got like machines over it or something else, you won't see it. But if it's like a main walk area, you're just going to have smoke, which might not be a bad idea with the right design. Have a little smoke coming up from the floor. But it'll be a little square and become useful. Okay. How much to do? Oh my goodness. And I need more power. Like I should figure out how to power these machines. This, I'm not too sure about. But I know what he was doing. I know what Ed was trying to do there. Gotta set up more blenders.
That was just an idea.
Yeah. It's not bad. We'll have some fluids just to make it look good. And the real question is, we have like no room if we decide to do fuel. This is gonna be, we're like using this space. Well, we have room. We can make it work. And that's kind of the beauty of it. Just past the edge of the upper concrete floor, try using frame floors over top of the refinery. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Skills, if that's where I want to go. I kind of want to get... I need to get this kind of enclosed before I can feel it out. Because what I want to do is I need to get my bounding walls kind of done. And once I feel like this part is enclosed in a room, then I can start looking and thinking, how do I want it to structurally support? How do I want it to look? Yeah, the front frames. Right now, I don't know. Like, right now, this I don't like at all. I don't like. I get the point of someone adding it, but this is not going to stay. It's going to be different. I don't want a lot of steel frames all over the place. I want to make it... there will be steel frames, but I don't want it, like, all over the place inside. It gets chaosy. I want the inside to look clean, but I want, as I say, I want some chaos, some organized chaos. We'll have to figure it out. It's gonna be hard. So I think we're at 8:52, so I think we're just about done for the night. As much as I would love to go, even I'm a little brain. I gotta spend time thinking on this so that when we come back next week, I'll have made some progress and we'll have a plan in mind. Hopefully, I'll be able to show where we're going better. Yeah, so much work to do. So my main goal here is this main part of the factory is going to be enclosed in a big room, and we'll have structure. It might be multiple rooms. It might be walled off in different ways, but it should feel like you're able to walk around in different things inside the refinery, central part of the refinery. That's what that's going to be. It's going to be inside. Obviously, for the outside, we're going to have to add some decorations. How these things get played out, how far up the legs go, I'm not sure. There's a lot. And then, yes, the second floor is going to have, like, 80 refinery. I don't know what we're going to do. It's going to be a lot. We're going to be doing 900 plastic and 900 rubber up top. So down here we'll have already done the fuel, 800 fuel, and we'll also have a total of, we'll have 1600 fuel, but 800 for each line, and 400 resin or 200 for each line. And then from that, we're going to make 900 rubber, 900 plastic. Yeah. I'm not there at the floor level. You said right above, I know the smaller frames. Did I take those? I didn't mean to delete those. I'm going to delete them, but if you mean the these, like, these don't really. I've done things like this. I have an idea for this. I did a test aluminum plant. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I can maybe show it to you real fast. Let me save this again. I had an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something else, but I'll show this. I'll show you guys before we quit. Some idea I had for aluminum ingots. Here it is. Let's load. Yeah. I'll show you this real fast. It was something, I was trying it as a messy build. Before we did the heavy modular frames, I was kind of coming up with different ideas, and I was trying to come up with a messy build for like a refinery. So I have this really small aluminum ingot build I was starting on, and I didn't do it. I was playing around with it. It was one of my days. It was a procrastination day. It's in the same world. It was something I was trying to decide what to do next. Heavy modular frames, computers, and I was procrastinating. I was like, well, I had this idea, and I was playing around with aluminum. I wanted to move that that temporary aluminum factory. Woohoo! And so I was starting with this. Let's try. I don't have any power.
Oh, you'll be able to. Right, hold it.
Yeah. So. I was playing around. This was going to be doing the aluminum solution, I believe. And I was going to have the aluminum solution come down here, and I came up with this fun little pipe system for the 3 aluminum scrap builds. Did someone say glass? Planning to summon Hellraiser. And that was gonna do the aluminum scrap, and I was gonna have the recycled water kind of coming together in these, and I was gonna have it go back through this. And what I wanted to do, that I was thinking, was that I was gonna have like pipes come in. It was gonna split, and like one of the recycled waters would go up and over that way, and then one would go up and over that way. I think I had a test pipe over here. There's Summit Hellraiser. And so I had a test pipe over here coming over and like merging with the pipe here. This actually would be a variable input. This should work just like a variable input priority that comes on the galleons, just because this has a flat, although I think this is not the right way to do it. I would have had to rebuild it to make sure the recycled water gets priority. And so, yeah, this was just me playing with a build to try to come up with some way to do a grungy refinery. I think I found some refinery picture on Google for aluminum, and I was playing around with it. And then I was going to send the scrap that was coming out of these over to I was going to build like a building and do the ingots inside with the smelter. So that was kind of the test build I had come up with for the aluminum. Or I was playing around trying to come up with some way, because I was like, well, if I can't do this, there's no way I can do the oil rig. And I was kind of happy where it was going. It's a little blocky, but I was like, I thought it was cool. And I liked how I could, the low clearance signs. And then I liked how you could snap these. They snap pretty nicely to the foundation. So you kind of like have walkways going all the way around. So it was an interesting little test build, and I was trying to put pipes in the things. This wouldn't have worked. I would have had to come up with something better for the recycled water to work. This would have to change, but other than that, that was kind of where it was. So I don't know. We'll probably do something different, or I might try to come up with something. But the idea was to have the aluminum solution and the scrap to be outdoors in some sort of grungy, messy, beamy, steely kind of refinery area, and then cleaner factory for the actual like ingots indoors. That was kind of what I was thinking, but so we'll see. And I was playing around with a couple ideas since we were doing the heavy modular frame factory, I was playing around with pillars and trying different things. Like I put a bunch of beams here to see what it would look like, and different windows surrounded by the pillars. So it was just, I put it's like 2 walls, and that's about all I did. And it was gonna maybe do this part here, so it would look like the kind of old school concrete factory, concrete kind of building, which would do the ingots inside, and the messy refineries in aluminum. I'd color them too, but on the outside, and then so that was the concept behind it. I haven't really beyond this. I hadn't fleshed it out. That was about it. This was I think this is like 2 or 3 hours of me playing around. I forgot. I just spent most of the time on that thing, playing with the different beams. And as you see, I didn't quite finish it. Needed to figure out how to get the pipes. I had started the routing of the recycled water, which I was going to do down this. And I think I was lining it up so that like it could cross this way. But I was like, I think I might have had to move these pipes. I think I was going to move them out a little bit so that this could come across and it could get to that one there or something, so that could go up and over. I don't know. So that was the ideas I was thinking back then. So I might come revisit something like this idea later when we get to it. So, and I was trying to add steel where I could to give it some fun. And originally, I think I had the pillars here, but I was pulling them off and adding the steel. So yeah, that's about it. Aha! Standing is hard. All right, that's about it. That's the game. I've tried a couple different builds. I've played around with computer ideas, and they don't go anywhere. But yeah, so I sometimes have saves like this. I'll get in a playful mood when I'm procrastinating or just have an idea, and I'll play around a little bit, and then it just kind of becomes an offshoot save where I don't use it. So probably have a few of these floating around my save drive, a few random buildings where I've started. Yeah. That's, I don't know what I was doing there, but I was just like, because there's beams behind it, so I just put a whole bunch, and I would just painted them white, and I was just, yeah, it's all it was. I was like I was trying to see what it might look like. Is it white or gray or something? Or I think I just used one of the default colors that is here. Is it this one? Yeah, that one. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I was using. Because you could do stuff, this is where you try to can you rotate it? Can you turn it? Can you make a vent? You just, paint it black, paint it silver. You could just try different things like this. You could try the gray or maybe black. I don't know. Maybe rotate them out further. Fun stuff like that. That's what I do. I'll just like you've seen over there. That one's hard. The oil rig that we were working on is really hard for me because I build boxes. As you haven't figured out, I build a lot of boxes. So the rig is totally not really a box once we're done. All right. What do we got? We're at 9:02. I think we're a little over 4 hours now. So much as I'd wish we'd do 8, it's all late for lots of people. So one day I'll be able to do daytime streams. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by and stopping by. I wish I could do more streams during the week. Hopefully, if not, I'll see you again on Monday. Episode 18 should be out this week. I'll have it done, so we're all caught up to before this stream, and then we'll see what we can get. I think we're going to need a little more work on that build to do another video, though. Thank you so much to everybody. Can I wave by? Wave! I need a camera so I can wave by, because I'm sitting here waving to the screen like, hi, bye, everybody. And we are transiting.